Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to another... No, no, are we live? We're live? Yes. Hello everybody, welcome back to another Let's Continue. So, previously we had started working on a Castlevania Circle of the Moon poster in this, like a horror style poster. And it's been going pretty good. So, first stream we did the line work, second stream which ended up starting 2 hours and a half later because I didn't notice I didn't go live. That I ended up doing all the flats on that stream, and today we're going to be doing the detailing, so more of like the shadows to kind of approximate the comic book style sort of look that I want to achieve. All right, so Superman. Sorry about that. All right, so let's continue. Let me open up Script Studio Paint Pro and we shall get on with the show. Let me undo this. All right. So wait, hold on. Pardon me, give me 1 moment. I forgot to open the software. So now I have to wait just a wee bit, you know. All right. Come on. There you go. So here we go. Let's continue. Bloop. Right? Yeah. So let's open it up. I use Clip Studio Paint Pro. I haven't used it much, to be honest, but I've gotten the hang of it for the most part. And this is what we're working on. Today's not gonna be as grueling for me because up until yesterday, excuse me, I didn't have a my setup was very not ergonomical. So I had stuff that was on my left side, far out, like my keyboard, and then my over here, so stretching my arm this way a lot ended up hurting my shoulder quite a bit. So now I have a little keyboard that my brother bought me, and it's been a heaven sent, you know, God sent, or whatever you want to call it. It's been dope. I'm gonna open up my pure reference also because I need pure reference so I can pull up my references. Pure ref is a software that you can create like mood boards and stuff. Instead of having to have folders of the stuff kind of strewed around your computer, I just have a file that has all my, and we're gonna, all my references. I'm gonna try to emulate this style, you know. So let's see. So this is what we have right now. That's the progress so far, right? So hold on, let me put it. Yeah. Alright, so let me start doing stuff. We're gonna use probably like the lasso tool again, like before, just because it proved to be pretty damn good, like to do like the flats. So yeah, let's do that. The little keyboard is going to be my shortcuts because I need to have like shift and, you know, control and whatnot so I can do other stuff and not have to worry about too much of the cue. We're having a latte because homemade lattes are good lattes, you know. Right. So I'm gonna also use some midtones, not necessarily like as much as I would probably otherwise, but I am going to try to add some midtones before we go full black, so we have kind of like a subtle gradient of shading, you know. Let me make a group here because it's too chaotic here, so we're gonna put it here, and then we're gonna do the stuff here because everything I'm gonna do now is gonna be made on the like in a separate layer, but no, a separate layer. So I'm gonna try to see if I can keep them all. I mean, probably a layer per character, a layer per a layer per element. So one for Nathan, one for the castle, one for Camilla, and then one for Dracula. I might do the lasso tool, like I said, and yeah. Well, let me see what kind of color I'm gonna use, so I can kind of like find the proper shade. Maybe a little darker than that, maybe. Right, let me see. Let me see. Whoop. Yeah, it's kind of good. You know what? I do want to get the line art out of here though. Yeah, so I'm gonna put this one above this. So this is only the flats. This is the background part. No, this is the paper background. This is the background. Like the little bottom area of the background. And then over here, I'm gonna have the flats, and this is the line work. As per the line, but the whatchamacallit. No, I have to have it on my lap, so it's easier. All right. So I'm gonna go from here to there. All right, fair enough. Let's see, shall we? So we're gonna do some shading, but the shading has to be, you know, has to coincide with the shapes that we have to work with. So I've never done this like this before. I'm mainly a traditional artist, not traditional artist, but traditional medium artist. So traditional artist, I guess. So this is kind of like a new territory for me. So, but I've seen enough of other people do it, but I think I have like a good grasp on what I can or I should do, you know. So I just don't know like what the shapes are that I need, you know. Because usually when I shade with traditional media, I go in and kind of like find the shape as I go, you know. So now we're gonna do it like this. I have to kind of like do more guesswork. But maybe you know what? Maybe if we go to the brushes, there's a pencil now. Oh, I like pencil. Maybe we won't do yeah, because look, see, I can do this then instead, huh? You know, just so I can get a hang of it. I mean, I have to like warm up. This is my warm up. I haven't drawn anything. I just woke up, had breakfast, and I'm here. So no warm up. Not that I usually do warm ups, but when I draw before you're doing something like this, it is better, you know. So I can understand and appreciate the importance of warm up, or the benefits of warm up, you know. But this is gonna be like the midtone, so we're not necessarily doing our shadows per se yet, because we need to apply midtones first, you know. The black is going to be our shadows, which might make it so that some of these lines are going to be lost, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go along. So I'm going to do my default top left shading, I mean light source. I usually have my default lighting to be the top left of the composition. That's just where I default to. You don't have to do it. If you want to, you can do it. You can pick whatever makes you feel more comfortable. It's just like that composition, I guess. I guess that I like it. I've just been defaulting to that for such a long time now that it's just like a second nature to go that route. But you know, that's what it is. It is what it be. Also, I forgot to put the cards on the card link on the other videos. So pardon me for not doing it. I will try to get it done as soon as I finish this one. I just remember right now, like I've been having like a chaotic kind of, not chaotic week, but like in my head just like a lot of turmoil, you know. So that sometimes kind of gets in the way of like getting certain things done. But such is human nature, you know. We have to deal with our psyche. Our psyche is importante, but you know, sometimes it just kind of like bites you in the ass, you know. So I'm gonna put, there you go. Oh my god. The one thing though is that I have the keyboard, right, which is fine, which is gravy here, but the keys, I mean, have to get used to this whole like keyboard setup. So like I have P, so P is this one, see, because in Clip Studio Paint Pro you have P, B, E, P, P, B, B, E. So E is the eraser, but then P cycles through these two, and then B cycles through these three sometimes, yeah. But P is what I'm using because I'm using a pencil, which makes sense, you know, P, pencil, makes sense. But my tablet, I only have it set up for, oh yeah, you're right, Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it with this one. Not with a pencil, I'm gonna do it with a pen. Only because I want to retain the crispy lines that I've been having. And that's part of the pen, not the pencil. The pencil's kind of softer edges. Unless, because now I've been learning this software as I go, you know, it has no like anti-aliasing option. There's an anti-aliasing option usually for like the pen, so you can switch how much anti-aliasing you want. This one has no anti-aliasing, so it gives you a very rugged, sharp, crunchy line to work, you know. And I like the crunchiness of the line. So, and these first shapes that I made, they're made with the pencil, not with a pen, so they're not as crunchy. And you'll notice like it'll look fuzzier in comparison. So that's why I don't want it. I don't want fuzzy wuzzy lines, you know? Because fuzzy wuzzy was a bear, not lines. Alright. So there you go. And I keep meaning to, I didn't even figure out, I have to watch a tutorial, I guess. To kind of get, because these tapers here and here, I don't want to have them taper on both ends. I want to have taper on the end. But we'll play along with this for now, since we're already here, you know? You know, I could be turning my canvas, but I kind of don't want to right now. Yeah, because remember, like it's top left, so then this right here is facing the light. So I can't shade it there. Can't shade the top of it. So and these are all like very rough in the beginning, so you'll see like some of them bleeding through, but as we move on, you know, then I can go in and refine them. But I like to kind of like just let it flow in the beginning, you know, so I don't have to worry about too much stuff, and let it all just come to existence on its own term, you know. And we're just gonna do all the brown right now, and then we'll do other colors afterwards. Usually if I do like ink work, just like straight up just inks, no colors, then I kind of hop around like from element to element. But since we're using colors for defined shapes and stuff like that, like, you know, do a jacket area and arm area, then I'm gonna have, so that means I have to kind of, not that I have to, but I like to then just focus on the one element from start to finish, rather than having to switch between colors back and forth. So far I'm okay with how it's coming out. I'm not entirely like happy yet, you know, like, oh my god, this is beautiful. No, not yet, but we'll get there, you know. And like I'm trying to see if I can make it legible without adding too much to it, you know, because I try to not have to like use more simple shapes and whatnot, you know. Hold on, because I think I have to. Give me 1 second. Coño. Yeah, my setup is not the most comfortable setup for digital art. You know, it is what it is. But I mean, it's comfortable enough. But oh my god. Alright, hold on. Alright. And perfecto, we did. Alright. Yeah. Let's keep chilling. Oh, let me give you the link for what we're listening to right now. Because we are listening to some dope tracks by Midream. Midream is dope, man. Austin, very, very, very talented artist. So, alright. So let's keep let's continue. Here's what that's why I call this show Let's Continue, because I keep on let's continuing. So, you know. But it's so much more comfortable now that I don't have to reach over to the left, to right, or like do anything with the keyboard, because that was painful, man. I don't know if anybody else has had that happen to them, that you have to like kind of reach far into like the left or right, depending on your lefty or righty, to do some commands on the keyboard constantly, but your shoulder suffers. And I think that's because I was told by my doctor that I had a pinched nerve somewhere, right? And since I was doing too much of this, kind of like reaching out there, my shoulder was kind of crappy, and then that pinched nerve, I think, kind of like got to my foot, and that's why I have like this kind of weird pinch on my foot now, because my nerve is like, you've abused us way too long, and I'm like, I'm sorry, you know. But now I rotated it because it's a simpler stroke like this, rather than kind of forcing your arm to go one way or another, you know. I always try to favor the natural flow of my arm itself. Like, what kind of line can I do that flows more naturally, you know? So there you go, see? And then sometimes you have to zoom out to get like the whole point, the whole view of what you're doing. I will do it shortly, but I want to do it kind of like when I have a lot more done, you know? Like maybe after I have like at least all the jacket or the brown shadows done, then maybe then I'll flip it. I mean, I'll zoom out. I mean, I get a sense over here, but it's not that big. It's not like you can't really tell what's going on. But yeah. And I'm still debating in my head of whether or not I want to put highlights or just leave it as like two-tone and then shadow, you know? Two tones or shadow. Wow, Jenny, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by. How are you today? You lovely person, you. How are you? A court meeting with a Mr. Atu. Whoa. Nice. I mean, something good, I guess. Not like a bad court meeting. Oh, fine. Fair enough. Okay, that's not bad then. That's not a bad deal. How's it? How is he? See, I've noticed these little things here. I'm gonna have to change or fix rather. Nice. That's already 11:24. Yeah, these YouTube streams are later than my Twitch stream. So for anybody else out there, I do stream on weekends on Twitch. It's under the same name. Vorndor. I go by Vorndor everywhere. And I do that at 9 a.m. Oh, tell him I say hi. What's up? Tell him I still love the kaunafa. My grandma and myself, so. He has 2 fans here. The Vorverse, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like put a poll somewhere so I can see what other video types I can do that you guys might be interested in. Because I'm still gonna be doing like this, the weekly, 2 times a week stream on YouTube. But if there's any other content that I can create, you know, I will. I shall. I still want to do like video essays that I can narrate over a speed painting video, so that I can kind of talk about video game news with art involved. Alright, so yeah, I'm trying to see if I can make these shadows. This is gonna be a weird shape to shade in general, because it's like a flowy fabric, and I have to kind of like pick how far out the shadow goes that the body's casting, you know. But it can't be like a straight shadow line, you know. It has to be respecting the shape that it is being cast on. So we have to kind of like play. I have to play around with it. I'm having a latte that I made at home today. Yay! Because lattes are good, and I wanted to have one, you know. Oh, today's if you're in the East Coast and you're in the United States, and while you're watching this live, there's supposed to be, yeah, very fancy, a big storm today. Are you ready for the storm, Ginny? Are you ready? Yeah, man, we're fancy today. We're pinky up today. Pinking it up. I mean, they always make a big deal out of it, I find, and then like nothing really happens on this storm. But really, this is why you like hype me up for 2 miserable snowflakes. That's true. If you're not driving, it doesn't even matter. Uber it is, yeah. No, it's just always like they make it like a big deal, like, oh my god, the world's gonna end. I kind of like it. I like where it's headed, at least, you know. But I have to fix this. But let's see if we can do it with like. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to see snow. I'm not gonna lie. I do miss like the aesthetic of snow. I don't miss having to shovel and stuff like that, but I do miss the look of the snow days. You know, I like the world when it's snowing. It becomes smaller because since it's snowing, you don't have that far of a view of things, so it kind of like. Everything kind of gets tighter because you can't see as far anymore. I like that feeling. I like that effect that snow has. But you know, we'll see what happens. Yeah, man. I mean, like I said, like I do miss snowstorms. I miss them. I miss having like like I said, like the feel of it, like the look of it, the atmosphere that you get. It's kind of cozy. Did you play Cyberpunk yet? I've been debating on whether or not to like kind of get it somehow. Yeah, and I was doing more research on it. As far as like console-wise, PS4 Pro should work fine. The base console kind of has problems sometimes, so that's why I'm asking. Undo. You know, these two icons are way too similar to me. Like the bucket and the eraser, they look too similar. Oh man, this shading is gonna be a pain. I can see that. Yeah, the base console might be a little iffy, Genie. But you know, play it, and let me know how it goes, cause it's playable. It's just gonna be kind of like murky graphics every now and then. But you know. Yeah, like I said, you'll be able to play it. It's just I don't know, because like it'll run slower. So if this is more like if you're like very much picky about frame rates and stuff, you'll notice the frame rate drops quite like more often than not. But if you're never paid attention to that kind of thing, I don't think it's gonna make a difference, to be honest. Because like I've been playing games for God knows how long already, right? And before, games were not 60 frames per second, so I didn't mind them. So the Cyberpunk 2077 on PS4 base model gets a little bit sub 20 frames per second, which is kind of like a bummer sometimes. But again, if you're not want to be as picky with it, yeah, let me know. Also, the YouTube stream is so behind. Keanu, yeah, man. Like I've seen some people play, trying to avoid as many spoilers as I can. So I've been like watching certain people that I've met on Twitch play. I was in Mid-Dream's Twitch stream yesterday, fun as hell. But you know, it looks like a fun game. I just don't know. And my computer could handle it, but funds, you know, funds. Funds are a thing. So I opted to get it by getting a cheaper game, Proteus, which I might play later today. And I might stream it. I mean, hey, why not? But I lied. I'm jumping around. Because I said I wasn't gonna jump around, but I am. I'm toast jumping around. I'm living on the edge. Only because I'm getting more comfortable, you know? So when I get more comfortable, I started jumping around because like I feel like I know what I'm doing. And yesterday, because I went to like different streams yesterday. So one, I went to Skull Bash's stream too. Man, that was a grim scene that he was in. I was like, whoa, wait, I didn't sign up for this? And he's like, I don't even think I did. Because that game gets dark, man. Like, thematically speaking, it gets dark. I'm like, yo, this is some harsh BS, man. Some harsh setting. Like, there's some like very grim happenings in the world of Cyberpunk 2077. So, you know, I am definitely excited to play it though. And I'm happy that my computer can handle it. But I would have to do it like I would have to play it during the day so I can open up a window and like kind of keep the room cool. Because my computer will be like, I am melting. But yeah, man, I mean, hey, it looks like a very, very good game. And I like the fact that you can kind of play it as whatever you want. Like if you want to be a pacifist, or if you want to do like guns blazing kind of game, you can do that. You know. So now what I'm struggling with is how thick do I want the mid tones to be compared to where I was gonna put like the shadows later. And for the midtones, I'm just picking the color that it is, and then I'm just going over here and lowering the lightness of it. Now, for example, this should be very thickly mid-toned in because it's kind of facing away from the light, more or less. And I kind of want to draw something from like Cyberpunk. I may do that in one of the streamos. Yeah. Man. I need like two dials. One dial for like zooming in and out, and another dial for like the brush shape, like the brush size. But yeah, see, like this has to be more shaded here because this is overlapping. This part over here is overlapping with a bottom. Also, like the YouTube stream is so delayed. Like I have it on low latency, like very low latency, so like I can get better interaction with you guys. But it's still so delayed. Like Twitch has better delay than YouTube. In Twitch, you just kind of like have a more on the spot kind of like experience. But YouTube, not yet. YouTube has like a huge delay. Because I don't know if they have like servers, like in YouTube, in Twitch you have servers that you can pick like from different places like New York and so forth. You ready for the Cyberpunk character? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do one of them, maybe. Either that, or I might do something else. Like, oh well, I know what I'm gonna do. I do know what I'm gonna do on one of the streams, which is gonna be, um, I'm gonna do a closeout for my Instagram journey so far. So I'm not posting anything on Instagram for a while now, and I'm not gonna post it now until I have something that's like genuinely worthy of the Instagram in a sense. And I'm not saying that, like, Instagram is a coveted platform, but my profile on Instagram is not gonna see as much action as it has in so far, because I'm going to be more like more stringent. I mean, no, more. I'm gonna put. I'm gonna be harder on myself in a good way. I'm not gonna be like trying to put myself down, but I'm gonna be harder on myself as far as what goes into the Instagram. So I have an idea already of what I'm gonna do for the closeout. It's gonna be a 3x3 post, so it's gonna take 3 squares and 3 rows, 3 columns and 3 rows on the feed, and it's gonna be my logo, the one that with the thumbs and whatever now, but it's gonna be drawn to be look. I'm gonna draw it so that it looks like if it was made out of stone. So anything before that is going to be like me up until now, but anything above after that is going to be the new and improved version of me, I guess, as far as an artist goes. Like I've met people this year in this short few months that have like shown, not purposefully or like directly, but they have shown me like, I don't know, like I have learned from people lately, and I want to take what I've learned into practice and make it so that it looks better, and like I can produce better artwork and have a more cohesive story going on in my Instagram, And again, not because it's Instagram, it's because of who I am on Instagram. Yeah, Twitch. Yeah, I mean, YouTube, it's just, in its young years for streaming live, but I want to be ready. I want to be here now. So even though it's not like the most pristine experience yet, I don't want to be late to the party. I'd rather be early to the party and chill than be late and then try to play catch up. Like I want to create a presence here, There you go. And Twitch has had a long time perfecting their whatchamacallit, their online ecosystem. Like Twitch has developed its own culture as far as like streaming and like how people behave and what, like even the emotes that you use in Twitch, they have like a meaning, they have global emotes that they add, so they're in that aspect. Twitch has a more established product than YouTube, but YouTube is huge, so believe you me, YouTube will definitely catch up with the times in that respect. And when that happens, I'm like, yes, we've been here. I don't know how far back you are, Genie, as far as like what I mentioned, so thanks for the nice. I don't know. Yeah, graduation, yes. Yeah. So I'm guessing you're up to the Instagram comment. But yeah, it needs to be I need to revamp myself. Hey, hello, energy. Welcome back to the YouTube nest. Thanks so much for coming. It's gonna take a while for me to say hi to you, but I'm here. Let me say hi on text because this is not gonna be like. Hello, energy. So yeah, YouTube has a huge delay. So whenever we get to this point, you'll know why I typed it because it has a huge delay. So I see your text a lot quicker than you probably see what I see, what I say. So I don't want you to think that I'm not saying hi, you know? I don't want anybody to think that I'm not saying hi. But such is the way of the YouTube, man. And I put it on ultra low latency. So okay, yeah, cool. Because sometimes it's like way behind. So like I don't know when people are like responding to something I said now or later. But I'm so glad you guys are here. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for coming by and keeping me company. We're doing this. I don't know if you have seen it yet, but this is what I'm doing right now. Let me zoom it out. So this is what I'm working on now. It's like a horror style poster for Castlevania Circle of the Moon. I'm kind of just finding the shadows so far and making them look proper, at least on Nathan. So far I like it somewhat. I still have to like kind of like fine tune it. But you know, it's looking better than not, so I'm okay with it. Yeah. How are you feeling today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Always a pleasure having you on stream, both of you. I'm happy you guys are here. But yeah, we'll definitely have a graduation moment of like Instagram, you know. What's up there now on my Instagram is gonna be just history now. It's gonna be the old me. So next year is gonna be a whole different like vibe on the gram. You know? Because it was still like this year was kind of crappy, weird, and very stressful for a lot of people. But I learned a lot. I feel like I grew as a person and I grew as an artist in ways that I didn't expect. You know? Like I met you, I met people like Energy. I mean, I've known you, Genie, but I met Energy. I met people like that are awesomely cool, and not to like not fishing for compliments or any reaction, but like you guys have become an integral part of my creative process. So like, yeah. So like who I am now, it's definitely who I was, not who I was before I started streaming, and that's good, man. That's good because before I was definitely just the lonely artist. You know, like art is a very lonely profession. No. Oh, I'm sorry that you're in such pain, Energy. How's your dog? How's your puppy? She looks adorable. That sucks, Energy. Well, hopefully somehow it gets better today. There has to be a way, you know? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I mean, and I mean that when I said that you guys have become like an integral part of my life in general. Yeah, like it's and it's nice, you know. It's nice to have you guys. It's it's weird in a sense that like I don't know, like not that it's weird to know you guys, but it's weird like to to have come to this, like, I don't know. Again, I'm a lonely person, like a lone person for the most part. So I wasn't like aware that I was going to be able to have friends online like this, you know. Like, I'm genuinely happy to see everybody that comes online. So I appreciate you guys very, very much. So, you know, I am thankful for you guys, and I appreciate every single one of you guys. It's beautiful, you know. Yes, it does. You are. We know who you are. That's why. I mean, online I'm always Vorandor, so everywhere that I make accounts, I become Vorandor. But yeah, we're gonna have fun next year. Hopefully, we can be in a better place, in a global standing, you know, like that everything's better. Yeah, like the delay, I don't know how it works, so you guys have to like teach me how that works on your end, because when I watch, so I watch Michael the Nicolas stream, which is a great place, man. That's become one of my favorite places to hang out at in the interwebs. It's definitely not, as he puts it in his Discord, definitely not for the faint of heart, but it's a fun place to be at, man. I've met some dope people there as well. But yeah, like when I watch him, he's delayed, but not that delayed. But then I don't know, you know, because I don't know how delayed it is for him on his end. So like I have to understand the effect of the delay on this side of the It isn't delayed for her. For you, Ginny, is... Let me try. Sebi! Let me see. Let me see if I can do stuff here. Because my setting is already set up for ultra low latency on YouTube. And my yeah, see, ultra low, I have it. Unless live chat, closed captioning, 360. And my stream health, here, stream health is excellent. So on my end, it looks like it's okay, but I think that the delay comes from YouTube themselves. What, Steve? Welcome. Hey, how's it going, Steve? So good to see you, man. Oh man, today's been a good day, man. You guys are all coming over. Oh man, thank you. Thanks for being here, guys. Thank you so much. How are you, Steve? How are you guys? Thanks for being here. Thanks so much for coming by and hanging out with us. Oh man, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. This is what I'm working on, Steve, so I can show you what I'm doing. It's like a horror movie style poster for Castlevania Circle of the Moon. Right now I'm just doing the shadows. And so, how are you today, Steve? Welcome, welcome. Again, thanks so much for being here, hanging out with us. Yeah, absolutely. Oh man, good stream today. Just for the sake of having you, just because you guys are here, you know? Not for the sake of, but because you guys are here, I'm definitely happy. Hanging out with my friends, you know? Oh, it's no longer delayed? Yay! So what happened? Did the reload work? Did that help? Alright, cool. So refreshing helps. Yay. Thank you, Sevi. Thanks for being here too, Sevi. Thanks for everything, Sevi. Thanks for making it so that my shoulder doesn't hurt anymore. Good boy. Yeah, so I think like a refresh in general, like whether it be like you leaving the stream and coming back, or just refreshing the browser, helps to get the stream not delayed. So maybe Steve is delayed. I'm good, Steve. Sorry, thank you. Let me just catch up with chat, you know? I'm good, Steve. How are things on your neck of the woods? Are you ready for the storm, the quote-unquote storm that should be coming today? Meanwhile, like, Energy has been having snow all this time already. Are you good? Yay. You know, for Energy, there is not no news. Snow has been in her side of the world for a while now. Yep, yep. No, no. I mean, hopefully we don't get that much. You know, hopefully it's milder than they say it is. Because usually that's the case. Like usually they have like the forecast is like, oh, the world's gonna end, but then it's like, you know what, no. Please don't make me mad. Yeah, the emojis don't work. They're not fun. Like their emojis, their emoji game is lacking. But that's because, you know, like they're newbies to the whole world of like streaming culture. That's what I was saying. Like before, like YouTube has to like catch up in a lot of aspects, but the infrastructure for like user discoverability, it's way better here than it is on Twitch, you know? Like my VODs now will live on forever, you know? Yeah, they do need a custom ones. Like on Twitch, my videos, they last for the week, you know? A week, no, a week or two. I think it's 14 days. So they don't have a longevity on the platform. But here, like these VODs, they're gonna be here for as long as YouTube is here. You know, like people can come and hang out into my channel, and then like they can watch the VODs from God knows how long ago at the time. The cat ones. But yeah, they definitely need to like up their game on emoticons, emojis, especially like sound effects and stuff like that. Well, I don't have sound effects on my chat, but like the bots that have sound triggers. Because I want to have like the finally. I don't know if anybody here knows like the. If you watch Armageddon, there's the Russian guy that he's in the space station. Where he says finally, finally. I like that part, so I want to have like that as a sound effect for stream, so I can say finally. Just a bigger version of the logo. And what is that, a donkey, Ginny? Yeah, no, they definitely need to implement better emoticons. Son of an octopus. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like record myself saying son of an octopus, and then you guys can trigger son of an octopus on Twitch at least. Yeah. Samsung goat. What if like you put an emoji that's on the phone, like not a YouTube emoticon, like an emoticon from the phone itself, like. Is that what you did, Ginny? Oh, bam, 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 bam. Samsung goat. So he has a Samsung. Do you have a Samsung too, Steve? Is that what you're rocking? Rocking the Sams. You know what? Let me just move. Yeah, there you go. It's much easier now. Blowfish. Aw. I like blowfishes too, man. We should do like a piece with blowfish. Below fishies. Oh yeah. I should not. I'm not crossing over. I like my iOS too much. I'm sorry, Genie. I'm sorry, Jeans. You guys stay on your. No, you guys stay on your Samsungs. I'll stay on my iPhone. iPhone is bae, okay? But I have been on the dark side. I've been on every side. I've been on the iPhone, on the iOS side. I've been on the Windows phone before Windows Phone wasn't a thing. I used to have like a weird, not weird, but it was a chunky Windows CE phone. I had Blackberries. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Everywhere in the phone sphere. And I love iOS. I've had it all. I've had it all in one way or another. In some sort of iteration, I've experienced all of the ecosystems. And iOS won my heart. You know, iOS is where I'm telling you, iOS is bae. I like the ecosystem. I like the apps. They just work. You know. It's a sleek UI. Yeah, man. When I texted you that day, that fateful day, and I saw that my text went green, I was like, what the what? I was shocked, to say the least. A little bit, miffed, and sometimes hurt. I knew you had left the camp of Apple, and I knew it was all downhill from there. You know. But a lot of like the features from the iOS chat, like texting wise, the SMS or the iMessage, they're gonna be coming for every phone now because the RTMS, something like that. There's another one. There's a new protocol because the SMS, then you had someone else, but every non-Apple phone works under that old protocol for sending text messages and like data-rich messages. But they're making now another protocol that's going to be similar to what iMessage is now. You're happy that you switched? Galaxy Watch is dope. I can answer my phone and talk to the Inspector Gadget. Yeah, I mean you can do that with any Bluetooth watch thingy. But yeah, it has to be cool. But yeah, so like there's a protocol for transferring data through text message. You can send creepy cartoon gifts to yourself? What do you mean? What are you guys talking about? See, there's like things that I don't know about your world of Samsung. Ugh, Samsung. No, I like Samsung, but still. There's a whole thing that I don't know. Oh, you guys make your own gifts? Fine. Be the cool kid in the block now. I'm gonna be cool anyway. I want to be cool. I don't want to be cool. I'm gonna be cool though, but I don't want to be cool. But I am gonna be cool. You know? You're skinny on the gif. Oh man, I have to get back to like doing Ring Fit Adventure. I haven't done it in a while. I have to get back to Ring Fit Adventure, and I have to get back to meditating, man. I haven't meditated in such a long time. I used to meditate every day, 20 minutes a day in the morning. But then October happened. Because October was fun, but it was draining. It was like, oh my goodness. But it was fun. I like it. I don't regret doing it. It was fun. I love, like I said, I love the challenge of doing the 31 drawings for October. But it definitely takes a toll, man. And since it was draining, I was like, screw it. I'm not waking up early. I'm just gonna sleep in every damn day. But yeah, it was a draining, pleasant experience. I've always said it's the most pleasant stress I can ever have. That's what October is for me all the time. Because having to do 31 drawings, it's quite the challenge. But I like it. I love it. I love to impose that challenge on myself. Because, you know, it's a self-imposed challenge. No, you don't have to do it, but I love it. You scans your head and makes a cartoon figure of yourself. It's terrifying. Can you post that like on Discord? Is that like a transferable thing that you can post? I want to see. I want to see Steve. I want to be the judge of how terrifying you think you are. Yeah. If you guys like having, I mean, you guys are all on Discord that are here, but yes, that's what that one I liked. I like yours, but that wasn't terrifying. That was a nice one. It's not a terrifying thing by any means. I don't know what you did, Steve. If it came out terrifying, I don't know what you did. Steve, now that you're like semi free of application burdens, are you playing any games recently? Is anybody playing any games recently other than, no, I mean Infinite Steampunk, I mean Cyberpunk. I'm gonna start playing Proteus, which is a first-person shooter that I've seen. I had been keeping an eye on for a while now, and it came out a while back, but I was only able to afford it recently, and I want to play that now. So that's where I'm headed. Oh, you texted me now, Genie. Let me see. Yeah, see, I like these GIFs. I can dig them. I can dig them, those GIFs. They're nice. But he also has it. You sent it before that one too, right? That's why I remember that character. Steve looks fabulous. Did you post this, Steve, already? What? I want to see Steve. Steve. Oh, Steve, I love it. Oh my god, yeah, Steve. Yeah. I dig it. I dig it. Steve, I don't know what you're talking about. I think you look phenomenal. You're one good looking yeah, for sure. Alright, let's see what else we need to do here. Yeah. I don't know if I put on Discord that I'm live. I'm live. Let me put live. Can you see? I'm not used to it. I'm live. Bloop. No, that. Is that me? Is that me? No, that's not me. Well, that's not the one. Hold on. Yeah, delete. But yeah, I'm live. YouTube.com/WoRandor. Really, you can't like make it a proper link? God damn it. There you go. What? I have no idea who at Samsung thought that was a good idea. No, I think it was a good idea, Steve. If GIF Steve is a result of that decision, I'm all for it. I I wholeheartedly support the initiative to make that a thing. There you go. You know what? The bot that I have to probably set it up properly, but the bot that I have on Discord tells you guys when this live stream goes into video format, but it doesn't tell you guys when I go live. When I broke. So I have to make sure that I fixed it. I fixed it. Yeah, so now I'm just putting like again the midtones for the shadows. So I'm just kind of like putting where the shadow should go. So how does it work? Does it store your information and it just makes that thing? Because like on iOS, I have a GIF also, like a sticker of myself. Oh man, Jeeves, yeah, ask Jeeves, yeah. So like I'll show you what I look like on my GIF, alright? Because you guys are not the only cool ones, okay? I'm just gonna show you. Like let me see if I see that's the comb head one for me. Hold on. Let me post it on the Discord. They're not like as cool like that, like they're not animated, but yeah, because mine are not. They're not like animated per se. But I do exist on the world of. This doesn't look much on me, but you know. Man. If you can't, what the hell, man? Send it. Say, hey! I look ravishing. I never use them because I don't like how they look. They're not my jam, you know? They're not my jam. But I guess it's better than nothing, I guess. But yeah, man. Sure. Is anybody else here other than Ginny and myself watching Mandalorian? And also, Ginny, are you up to date on Mando? On Mando? Yeah, you are Mandalorian. You're up to Mandalorian. We were talking about it. Yeah. Yeah, you like it? Did you like the last episode? Nice. That show is dope, man. Mayleaf is a good character, man. Bill Burr, man, it surprised me. I thought that Bill Burr's character was gonna be just like a toss, like a little haha. Okay, like let's give him like an episode and discard him. But man, Bill Burr's character has some depth, man. That episode that character has like some human depth. I was like, whoa. I did not expect this from Bill Burr. Yeah, no, I loved him too. He did such a good job. Yeah, man. Like the whole like exchange between him and the general at the table when they were having the drink. I was like, yo, Bill Burr coming through. Because in the beginning when Bill Burr first came out, he only had like one-liners. Like, yeah, okay, I'll do it. Or blah, blah. You know, like nothing much. But then like last episode, bro. Yeah, no, last episode he came through with like some emotional stuff, man. Like you can tell, like I don't know, man. Like he portrayed like him feeling pain from the outcome of the mission, Like you can tell in his face he was like upset about it. Like, oh man, he was salty, man, with reason. But like Bill Burr's emotional like interpretation, like with his face expressions, I was like, ooh yeah, dude. Definitely give Bill Burr more credit than I did before. Yeah, man. I did too. FW Operation Cinder, yeah. Yeah, man. That's why it's like, you know what? I get it. I get why he did what he did with the general, cause fuck, man. I mean, that whole episode was good, man. Yeah, I like him as a comedian yes, but like I've never seen him like do like serious acting before, so I was very pleasantly surprised with his performance. And that whole episode was like very like whoa, like Mando had to take his helmet off. I felt for him. I was like, no, Mando, don't do it. But he took it off, and then he was off in the distance. So like, I was like, all right, fine. But his face was recognized by the system, so that means that there's a face. Like, wasn't supposed to be like the system only recognized people from the Empire, and then Mando took off his helmet and it worked. So it's a theory that Master Yoda was Grogu's original trainer, back to the temple, and that Yoda was the one who kept him hidden. I like Grogu. Little asshole, but I like him. Damn Grogu. But yeah, I thought like the whole point of like having Mayleaf, Vilber's character, go with them is because he was the only one that was part of the Empire before, and that's why the system would work with him. But then Mando scanned his face, and then the machine was like, all right, cool, you're good. Like, why? What's going on there? Am I missing some sort of lore that I don't know about from like Rebels or Clone Wars? Also, Clone Wars is a good show. I've been watching Clone Wars a lot. Clone Wars is a good show. Was it? But wasn't it? Don't they like have to scan your face to see if you're authorized? Like if you're part of the. Because like if Luke had gone there, I'm pretty sure that they would say like, "Nuh-uh, you're not part of our database, GTFO, bro." But like, Nando went up there, took his helmet off, and whammo, everything worked out fine. I was like, "Whoa, wait, what?" I mean, he is a bounty hunter, and he was dealing with people that were part of the Empire, you know, when he first was sent to get Grogu. So I mean, I wouldn't put it past it. I'm wondering now whether or not there's some other like hidden connection there now. That show is good, man. It's a good, well-written show. The world looks nice. The set where it's shot is just a phenomenal like feat of engineering, man. You know. Damn it. This is gonna suck that we have to wait until the Christmas of next year to get season 3, man. I'm like, what? No. I think I am gonna add some highlights, yeah. Pedro Pascal. That's the guy, right? The Mando itself. Like that show has good character development. Like they have these kind of like low key. So people sometimes think that they're like filler episodes, but they're like very good character development episodes. Like when he went to the settlement with that lady, and then he helped them fight off like the walker. Yeah, and his face went uncovered. You felt, yeah, he was awkward. I mean, they're good. These people that are in this show, they're good. They're good at their job. They're good at performing. Mm-hmm. That's why when he took off his helmet to like scan his face, I was like, no. I audibly out loud said, no, Mando. Like I felt bad for him. I was like, oh, dude, no. But like even like going in, so when Mayleaf and Mando are on the truck going to the base, and then Mayleaf tells him like, you know, like something along the lines like, oh, everybody follows the rules until like things get dicey, then they have to like improvise on the fly. And then like Mando's like, oh, like no. But then when he got inside, he literally did what Bill Burr's character was saying. He's like, you know, when things get dicey, you don't follow the rules to the T, because you have to improvise and make them work for you. And so he's like, all I'm saying is like you and I are both the same. And in the beginning, at that point, I was like, man, you're not like Mando, because I was like Mando team 100%. But then when you see like the way that he behaves inside, like how he felt for his people, and then it's like, yeah, Mando and Mayleaf are very similar to each other. Like they do have like a connection in pain, you know? Like through their pain. Yeah. Like through their pain, they both felt very similar. It's like, oh man. That's why I'm telling you, like that show is very well written. It's a good show, man. It's a good show. Well written, well executed, like, and the writing, man, I'm telling you, the writing, it's on point. Like it's good. The writing team knows how to treat their characters. Like they know how to develop them and, excuse me, how to make them meaningful. I was like, wow, dude. It was good. It was good. I don't know if it's Lucas though, but props to who's making it. Because Lucas is like executive producer, not like, I don't think he's like the writer. But props to the writing team for sure. I have to fix these, but not yet. Let's just worry about the shadows now, and then we'll fix little details later. Yeah, but Mando is not like Lucas' character though. Like the Mandalorian is not like Lucas' character. That's why I'm not trying to strip credit from George Lucas at all. I'm just saying that this character was not of his creation. You know? George Lucas had nothing to do with the creation of Mandalorian. Yeah, but it's fine, Ginny. I'm not trying to fight the fact that he's part of the Star Wars universe, but George Lucas has had no say on how the Mandalorian character was gonna be. Like he provided the building blocks for where to set the story, but like I've said before, like if you take the story of Mandalorian and you put it on any other setting, it still works out as a good story regardless. Like, Mando itself is a good character. Mandalorian is a dope character. I'm telling you, well, your group, but I don't know what you guys are reacting to sometimes, like when it goes delayed or not, you know. But yeah, I'm glad we're on the same team. Like, props to that story. And Grogu, even though I'm pretty sure Grogu, man, the Mandalorian helmet, I want to wear it. I wouldn't want to wear Mandalorian's helmet. I like when they wear the troopers thing, and then Bill Bear's like, it stinks in here. They're like, oh, the gloves are still wet. But the helmet, hell no, man. I mean, I think that any prop from any show that people we become attached to, they're more cool to us because we know that we have an attachment to it based on like what the character means to us after we have seen the show, you know. So I feel like that's why sometimes people don't understand when people wear the props. So like for us, it's not just a helmet. Like us people that watch the show, you know, for us it means something because we have an attachment to Mandalorian characters. So it's like, oh man, that is fucking cool. But for people that are not attached to the characters, like, what are you talking about? That's just a plastic helmet. But it's not about the plastic helmet, it's just what it became to be. Yeah, exactly. Like, as an audience, we develop these, like, attachments to the props, you know? Because in the show, they represent something, you know? Like, the Mandalorian helmet represents what the Mando stands for. And then, like, right now, since he's such a wholesome character, not wholesome, but like, he's like a good character. Like, he has like a good heart, you know. Like, he's like do or die for the right cause. And then like, you know what? Yeah, I would like to embody that persona. I want to be that kind of person. So it makes it feel like something more than just a helmet, you know. Who cares what the helmet is? It could be like a towel. If he had worn a towel on his head, it would have been the towel. It's just what it represents. This is the way, indeed. Mandalorian, man. So happy with that show. So happy with the show, and so happy that I was not made, like, nobody forced me to it, but since I hang out in Mike's stream, let me put Mike's link so you guys know what I'm talking about. Again, you know, go in at your own peril, because Mike's stream, it's one of a kind. It's a stream that you have to kind of get to love, you know. He's usually, well, he's gonna be he's not on today, but he's usually on 4 days a week. So then tomorrow and then Friday he does a podcast of sorts. And then this week we're talking about Gundam Thunderbolt. So we'll watch, but it's because of his stream that I ended up watching Mandalorian, because that was one of the episodes that he had, is like talk about Mandalorian, and I didn't want them to spoil the show for me, so I was like, fine, all right, I'm gonna watch it, because I had planned to watch the show regardless, you know. But like, I was like, yeah, later, but later couldn't be because that week that was the topic. And he also has a YouTube channel, so you can go to his YouTube channel as well. And he has like dope little, like, yeah, me too. I'm glad I got on the wagon too. It's been a good wagon to be on. And that's why I'm now watching the damn um, Clone Wars. I'm watching it. I'm in episode 13 of season 1. Those seasons are long. They're like 20 some odd episodes. I'm like, damn, this show's long. It's like a hefty show. I mean, it's kid friendly, but it's a good story too. Like, Osaka is a good character. I like her. Dragon Ball season. I mean, but there's more progress than in Dragon Ball, because Dragon Ball seasons were long, but we literally had episodes of just them staring at each other, nothing happening. This one, they're long, but every episode moves the story forward, you know? Well, most of them. Like, there might be some filler episodes I haven't gotten to yet, but for the most part, everything feels... What, Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball, it's good. It's a good show. I grew up with it, so Dragon Ball Z is fine. How is the puppy doing? I just finished teaching the puppy how to take care of the chickens and ducks with me. Aw, she's so adorable. What did you name her? What's the name of the poopy? The poopy's name. Yay. She's so adorable, man. That picture was so cute. Hazel, cute. Yay, it totally fits her. Aw, Hazel. She's so adorable. So adorable indeedo. You know Hazel? How do you know Hazel, huh? Oh, she's your best friend. Well, aren't dogs usually our best friends? So how old does she have to be before you were able to take her energy? Like, what's the year? Like, what's the age requirement for doggies? Fern, oh, that would be cute too. What? She's 8 weeks old? Oh my goodness, she's so tiny. I mean, in age, you know, she might be a little bit bigger, but she's so tiny. 8 weeks. Aww, I want her. Does she like to cuddle? Like, does she like to be hugged and stuff? What? 20 pounds? I want her. Puppy breath? Listen, my dog sometimes has some, like, strong breath. I like doggies, man. I like doggies. I do. Our dog is just the most, like, spoiled little creature in the world. She is such a spoiled little brat. But we love her, you know? She's older now, though. She's like 8 years old. 9, maybe. Yeah, Bella is queen of the Poorhouse. Oh my goodness, is she ever. She's such a brat, though. Such a brat. But we love her, you know? We love her, but she's a brat. This has been a really good exercise in shading, for sure. So I'm trying to make the shadows very simple, you know, I don't want to have too much, kind of like too many shapes, too much going on. My two other dogs are not happy. They have not had a puppy in the house for in 8 years. Damn. Jealousy does happen, it's true. You have to train them more than the puppy. Yeah, because they're not used to it. So it's like, who's this new one? And why are they here? Where's my belly rub? Thanks for being here, Ginny. Good luck with everything. Tell your hubby I said hi, and you know, enjoy the rest of your day. And be careful with the snow, because it also could be coming in today or later in the afternoonness. In the afternoonness. Vor versus Vorians. I like it. Vorians. Oh, thank you. Damn. What breed are the other ones? Well, what breed is she? Because she looks pretty big. And then what breed are the other ones? Because if we have another dog, well, when we have another dog, because that's not an if anymore, it's definitely going to be a bigger breed than Perla. But Perla is like half Shih Tzu, half Maltese. What is it? What am I doing? Oh, I'm moving it. No, undo. Not rotating, moving it. Move it, move it, move it, and then rotate it. Yeah, no, but this way. And then we move it. Have to do this kind of line. Tring, tring, you know? Tring, tring. Alright, there you go. Watch. A Chihuahua? Oh my god, yeah, no, they're tiny. Compared to her, yeah. So I can see why they would be kind of a little bit, you know, on the edge about sharing with her. She's so big compared to them. A Chihuahua and a Dutch Hound. But I like Dutch Hounds, so the Dutch Hounds are cool. They're all like, they're very tumbly. They look like they kind of waddle a lot. You know, shading. So I've been doing like a lot of like ballpoint pen sketches. Most of them based on like comic books, so I can learn the type of shading that they use on comic books, and it's been helping right now. Kinda. I'm still not the greatest at it, but I feel like I have more confidence with it now than I did before. Which is usually the purpose, you know, to be better at it. The more you practice. But I still have a long way to go, though. Long way to go. But as a fortune cookie said once that I had, it says a journey of 1,000 miles must begin with a single step. You know? Which is true. So excuse me. These are my single steps, you know? Whew. I feel like that's why sometimes a lot of people get discouraged when they try something new, because they have to do the single step and the goal seems so far away. But it's like, you know what, if you don't do it, you're not gonna get there. And that's where I'm at right now. These are my beginning steps, you know? There you go. So it's kind of better, I feel. Let's look it up. Oh yeah, okay, glad. Yeah, absolutely. Good luck with your class. Thanks so much for being here. Energy, always a pleasure. Hopefully your day gets better and better, better and better. But yeah, thanks for being here. Good luck in the class. I look forward to seeing what you guys make on your class, if you can share, you know. But definitely, please have a lovely rest of your day. Stay warm, and yeah, have a really good one. Again, thanks so much for being here. Bye. All right, so let's see what else we can do, you know. Well, what else does it need to be done, you know? Well, no, I'm doing it wrong. There you go. No, the pants. The pants. See, this is why on the pants, I don't know if you guys were here for the beginning parts of the stream, I mean, of this process, but this is why I didn't go full black, because now we have room to go darker. Had I gone full black, then what are we gonna do? What would we have done? You know? That's why at least I never advise to go to the extreme, either too dark, to the darkest, or to the lightest, because that way, if you do, you're gonna like limit yourself to what you can do. I mean, yeah, you could have probably gone and then added like midtones on top, like lighter midtones, but I like the fact that I have the option of going darker, you know? So never go extremely dark right away. Give yourself some room to breathe. And we have like better stuff right now. So, you know, bam. Gotta make the crotch area look right. And even then, like, I'm not fully black yet. See, like, it's still room for darker still. Which is why you see, like, the line between the shadow. Because the line are full black, but not the shade, the midtone, you know? Like, this shadows that we're doing now, the shading, it's not fully black. And now we are moving to just art classes in general, so that is fine. Yay, okay. I look forward to it. Hopefully you'll, I'll be looking out for it on Instagram. But yeah, thanks for sharing. Again, thanks for being here. Energy, always a pleasure. More than welcome to be here at any point. And I will see you on the next one. But yeah, see there? No more. No nukes. No nukes. No nukes. Do the heart, bing, because I can't do the heart here. So, and it's not a broken heart. It's like it like expands. It's an expanding heart for the expanding care. You know what the hell? No, god damn. Sorry. I was trying to achieve something. There you go. Better-ish. Yeah. There you go. So see, I like having this ability to go darker, and damn, in general, like digital art is very, very flexible. It's been a very freeing process, and also a little bit intimidating because I don't know how to do a lot of the digital stuff. So this is kind of like translating just my knowledge of the process in traditional media and hoping that it works in digital media, you know? Like, I've worked digitally before, but it's not my forte. I've done like one or handful of that stuff. So that's why I had to that's why I'm dedicating like the YouTube streams to only digital, just so that I have a reason to kind of like commit to digital, because it's very easy for me to default to just doing traditional media, you know. But that's not the point. The point is for me to grow, to learn stuff. So I had to force myself and put myself in a position where I had to do, and again, I had to, in quotations, I had to do digital art just so I can become better at it. Because I've dreaded doing digital art for such a long time, because my inking abilities on digital, they're subpar. But, you know, gotta do what we gotta do, you know? We live and learn, so I had to learn. And what better way to learn than to jump right in, you know? Off the deep end. And it's off the deep end in the sense that, like, you know, I'm going and doing these stuff, but like I had a good foundation from like digital media, I mean traditional media. So I'm relying on that a lot. Like I'm not going in blank, you know? So we have to make sure that everything kind of looks good for shadows. Always heavier on this side because it's supposed to be coming from the top left. So yeah. And all the shadows are on the same layer, so that's kind of like maybe not advisable, but I don't know better, you know? I don't know any better. And so far it seems to be working, so I'm not gonna stress over it, you know? Erase, undo, and then back over here. And I'm just adding to the corners here, you know? Just so they can have like a, I don't know what that's called, but like it'll give you like the sense of like 3D-ness, you know? The one thing that is definitely like different than Twitch when I start streaming on YouTube is that since it is going to be living as a video afterwards for pretty much ever until the platform is no longer there, I have to make sure that I have to like recap at the beginning, like, hey, thanks for welcome back, this is what we're doing today, previously we did blah blah blah. I'm just kind of like fixing these shadows here because they're not like nice done. That's better. That whole like thing here wasn't needed, so we took it out. And I'm still struggling to like make sure that the description is right on the YouTube stream. Like I don't know when it's like fully correct or not. Like there's a lot to learn for sure. But again, I learn better when I'm in it than just reading about it, you know? Alright, so there you go. Let me stretch, I need to stretch, hold on. Stretchy. That was my knee. That cracked. I would love to go to a massage parlor, just have them massage my back. Like, yes. Like, I had never been to a massage parlor. I've never had still, but I used to go out with like a girl, not a girl, but you know, a young woman that she went for, she had a license for massage therapy, and she gave me a massage and I was in heaven. I was like, whoa, this is what people mean when they say they want to get a massage? Like, I want to get a massage all the time now. Because, man, it feels phenomenal to get a massage. Like a proper massage, I guess. Because, you know, I had the perks of getting massaged often because she was my girlfriend at the time. So I was like, yes, please, massage me now. He's like, okay, now you massage me. I was like, bro, now going from you to me is like a different world, man. Like, you have been trained to do this. I don't know. He's like, oh, do it. It's simple. It's simple. Just do it. She doesn't talk like that, but, you know. Like, I don't know. So I was like, all right, fine. I'm going to try it. My best. And obviously, it wasn't as good as hers because, come on, I wasn't trained. I was just following whatever she would tell me. Like, okay, do this and do that, which is not the same, you know. And she had a couple of years to practice it. I was not in that level, you know. But anyway, massages are phenomenal. If you can get one, get it. 100% recommend it. I like him. He's looking good. All right, let's do Camila, because Camila strongly, like, definitely needs a lot of, like, definition. Like, Camila is aching for definition. Because the red is so, like, flat, you know? Which is fine, because that's kind of like how it should be, but again, it has to be defined by the shading. Yeah. You know? Boom. It already looks better, man. Already looks tons better. And we have done very little to make it look better, actually. We just have added very simple shading to a very small portion of her, but it already looks better because it's adding, like, see, look at that. Good stuff. Wait, hold on. It can't be too thick on this side because the light's coming from this side, so. There you go, much better. Molto bene, you know? There you go. You see, look at that, beautiful. Now this is looking a lot more dynamic, a lot more dimension applied to the whole kind of like shape of her body. Like she's becoming a 3D entity, you know? And, you know, Midream, dope music, man. Let me give a link to Midream again. Because Midream needs to be more known, more appreciated. There you go, Midreams. That's what I'm playing right now. That's the music that you hear in the background. You know? Check him out, give him a listen. He has more stuff on Spotify, and just go and hang out with him on Twitch. He's a blast. He's a blast. Very talented, and his community is cool too, man. I have fun there. He's doing a pacifist run on Cyberpunk 2077. And yesterday, he killed somebody. Gasp! But it was a tough boss, man. It was like rough. But, you know, it was not necessarily a pacifist way of doing it. Although he did accidentally manslaughter some people while he was driving around. I didn't see it. I was told. That was the accounts that I heard. you know. That's what I heard on the grapevine. The word in the street, the streets of Night City. Yeah, it looks better. It looks better. You know? I wish I had realized that there was a time-lapse update for CSP earlier, so I would have recorded the whole entire process for this poster and then made a cool time-lapse for it. But I didn't know. I didn't know until way after the fact, so I was like, oh man, that sucks. So now I don't have the time-lapse for this, but from here on out, we'll have time-lapse for anything that I do on this channel. Well, most of the things I'll do on this channel. Because eventually I will do some traditional art in YouTube as well. Traditional media. You know? Because traditional media is my jam. That's where I grew up. That's where I'm more comfortable with. Now here I'm just trying to like find the shapes that would make a good shadow while respecting like the physical behavior of the dress. Because the line work that you see there's not necessarily all that there is to shadows, you know, like see, like right here there's no line there, but this halftone should be applied to it because it's where the shadow would lie. Same thing here, see? And these are like subtle like subsurface or it's like what I would do like sub pixel effect animation. Like sub pixel is like if you want to make a movement without moving the actual thing, you just animate the pixels within the body itself. So like if this area wanted to move side to side, but I don't want to move this, I would just shift the colors in between here and it would look like it's moving when it actually is not, you know? So that's like what I'm trying to do with the shadows, kind of like apply it in the sub areas of the drawing, you know? There you go. And now there's adding a lot more dimension to the drawing, dimension to her body. Like the dress looks like it has a volume to it now. It's not just flat, you know? So it works out fine. See, it looks better already, but it has to have more shadows on this side than what I'm giving it, because the light, it's on the top left, you know? So the bottom right has to be the heaviest shadow. So I have to push these further to the left, you know, emanating from the right, but kind of move them towards the left. So that way we can reinforce the direction of the light and make the whole piece more cohesive, like it has more. No, undo. You know? This process has taken up quite a bit of time too. I've worked on this piece for about what, 5, 10, 11 hours so far, plus 2 more, so 13 hours. That's how long I've been working on this, you know. So it's been quite a bit of time spent on this, but I've enjoyed it a lot. I've enjoyed the process. I like how it's looking. Like I surprised myself with this one, and I still have a lot to go, but I like what I've achieved so far with this. It's One of my better pieces yet. One of them. At least when it comes to like digital art, this has been a very good piece in general. Contrale. Pero Loco, what the hell? Actually, there you go. So now let's keep going. Let's continue. I wonder if it looks good in a print, you know? I mean, it's a, this is 300 dpi, 2000 by 3000, so it's like 2K resolution. 2K-ish resolution. And 300 dpi is pretty good for printing, so. There you go, so. And it's cool because like doing shadows like this is kind of like finding the shape of like the contour within the shape, you know. So I like it. Because the shadows is what adds the three-dimensional aspect to the whole piece, you know. So the better it looks, like the better shadows, the better your actual piece looks. So I'm doing my best, and that's all we can do, you know. That we can only do our best, you know, because there'll be time for improvements and whatnot, but you have to try something before you get better at something, you know. You learn more from experience. Like in our head, it could look a certain way, and you can like assume certain things based on like knowledge of that you have from other places. But until you don't execute, you don't know for sure. You have to execute it in order for you to get the full effect, like to get all of the knowledge that you can from that place, from that exercise. So even though I know how to shade, I've never done it on digital, at least not to this style, not to this extent. Also, you notice now that I didn't color the ruffles. See, like the ruffles have a different color. Here, I forgot, but we can do that later. Moving on. Alright, so we're going good. It's going fine. I love this song. I love this track right now. Hey man, Midream is a phenomenal musician, man. Midream. No! Undoes. Like, I like chilling to this music. That's how I gauge whether or not a song, like a music is good for me. Whether or not I can kind of like just hang out to it. Especially for like art. Like when I do art, I have to have music that kind of lets me like get lost. Like it lets me get lost, but it also stimulates me, you know? It like stimulates my brain activity. And this music does that. You know, it's stimulant in the best way possible without getting in the way or being too commanding, you know. Because sometimes when you have like music with lyrics, like lyrical music, it's good, but it gets in the way in the sense that I kind of get sucked into what the lyrics are literally saying, or, you know, figuratively, whatever. And then they kind of like get in the way of my own personal creation. While with this kind of music, it's still kind of my show, you know. It's just enhancing what I'm going through in my head, and that's what I love about music, you know. Like just the ability to kind of get lost in it and then like in a sense you kind of interpret the world that it is like the world that is created in my mind. And so we'll undo. Yep. Let's look at it again. Yeah, she's looking good. She's looking sexy. And oh, what? No. What did I do? Oh, because I clicked stuff. My God. Oh, here we go. Because I have the keyboard right underneath me. So this keyboard. And then I moved it forward and I clicked on the mute button by mistake. So that's why it's just kind of like got out of whack right there a little bit. Again, I have to like make sure that this setup is more ergonomic. Right now it's still not as ergonomic as I would want it to be. Like there's less strain on my shoulder, but there's still strain on my shoulders. Oh man, I did it all in the same layer as Nathan. Ah, whatever, it's fine. So they're all, this is the mid-tone layer, which is fine, you know. It's gonna be just a mid-tone layer now. I mean, I'm comfortable enough to have it all in one layer, so it's fine. It just was more like a precaution method. So now, so just in case I have to do something on one layer or another. But since they're these shapes, they're all distinct, yeah, like separate from each other. Even if I have to like separate them later, it's not gonna be hard because they're pretty much independent. That's what I meant. They're independent of each other, so it's not bad. So all of our midtones are on the same layer, which again is fine. This just so we can have like some depth between the neck and the collar, you know, because it does cast shadows. So see, now it's better. But also we need to do a bit more here and then do one of these. Undo. Yeah, man, this sound, dude. This sound is fucking beautiful. So fucking good. So damn good. Alright, so there you go. Still good, still gravy. So now this is looking better because now we have this. See, like, it's not flat. Maybe it should be more this way, maybe. There you go. Yeah, better. Here we have to fix it too. But that's what we're here for, you know, like to kind of like work on it and then make sure that we're doing the correct thing. But it's always easier to identify problem areas after you've done something rather than like hypothetically analyzing something in your mind. No. Oh no, undo. Huh. Oh, hey. By the way, why am I deleting? I mustn't do that. I was coloring. Yeah, this one needs more shadows here. like heavier on this side. I'm gonna have to push these further out because that's how it goes, you know. Yeah. There you go. I mean, that one can be fine because like a little sliver of light that gets cast on the inside is fine. Whoa. So this one has to be like a more exaggerated shape of the coat like that. So it has to follow the shape of what's on top. So like, because obviously, you know, like the shadows being cast by the jacket. So that's a bad line right here. I didn't even know this. There you go. There you go. So now this looks better over here in the bottom. Yeah, because it's between like the arm and then the actual torso, because the torso is a 3D object, so there's less light going in there. You know? And these should be longer too. Yeah, these shadows should be definitely longer. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 undo, yes. Ooh, let's save it, let's save it. That was not cool. Alright, there you go, better. So now let's see. Let's begin. There you go. You know? There you go. Let me put. Whoa, 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 whoa. So we're trying to reinforce what's already there, you know? So I put it there. I'm gonna erase some of this over here. Foop, foop, in the back. Like a little bit of a rim light going on, you know? And then we have like stuff that works better. So this is better, like there's a more natural shape for my dress to do, like this. Yeah. And this angle becomes more natural. So. This one has to also be pushed down a bit, this one right here, so kind of like this way right here. And then a bit heavier on the edge. Yeah. Alright. Now let's zoom out so we can see it. Wait. Yeah, much better. So that one's good because now it's kind of following the same blow of the arm. And, you know, it's like a cast shadow from the arm itself. I mean, it should be probably like a little bit of a sliver of light here because there's an opening right here in this area. So let's work on that now. So it has to definitely have a little bit of a like a ray of light coming this way, you know. Because it has to be there. Kinda, maybe, sort of. Kinda, maybe, sort of. But this over here, we're gonna do it like this. Yeah. I like it better. I like it better. Yeah, see, my shoulder's still kind of like not cool, but it's better than before. I think I have to have like a better setup right here, like a more ergonomically sound setup for my drawings, because otherwise my shoulder's gonna be forever in pain. I'm gonna have to spend some time this week figuring it out, because it is not pleasant. And now, if anybody out there has any tips of like how to set up something ergonomically, let me know. Post it in the comments if you've made it this far. And if you made it this far into the video, thank you. That's already like 2 hours, so. I'm always afraid of like shading too much, you know? So I tend to like linger too much on like the middle ground, you know? Like I don't venture off that long, I guess. But I have to, you know? So there you go. Here we're gonna put one just because it's like lower than the same thing here. I'm gonna have to move this up, but not completely obscuring what's going on the bottom. So I have to make sure that I still leave some of those light areas in there, but I have to push the shadow further up, like the shade. There you go, so see? Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's look at it now again from a bit further out. Yeah, this still has to be fixed. Too much light for the bottom, you know? So we have to make sure that we take some of it out. Drench it a bit more in shadows. Yeah. I feel like this is what is missing, one of these. This one I'm going to push a bit further up, and this one over here a little bit more. these are gonna be a bit, also a little bit more like this. Whoa, whoa, whoa! There you go. Maybe less here. A little bit less here too. Maybe these are gonna be a little bit thicker too. Yeah, like a little bit more distance from the object. Yeah, definitely you need a bit more distance between, like from here to here. There should be like there should have been a bit more distance on that. So we gave her that. And put it over here too, so we can kind of like, yeah, increase the distance between the shadow and the actual object that's casting the shadow. Kind of like what we did here, and same thing here, this distance between it, you know. Now we have to do the jacket a bit more again. So kind of close it up like a bit here, but always retaining that little curvature there. You know? So I'm gonna move this up further, picking this bottom part right here, and then add that curve. Same thing here, a little bit further up. Let me erase this there. And then let's go back over here. Okay, here. No. If it doesn't work, we can just erase it, you know? We can sculpt out the right shadow. That's not a problemo, you know? That's why it's good to have layers. If I had been doing it on traditional media with pen, then I would start building up the layers of like shadow. So because either way, like the closer to the origin of the shadow, or like the center of the shadow gets darker, so I would have probably done like little cross hashing from the inside, and then slowly start building up and moving it outward depending on what I feel like I needed. But here, since I don't have to do that, I can just kind of like toss it up and make a big mess if I want to, and then if it doesn't work, just come in and fix it, you know, come in and get rid of it better. And I have to simplify stuff because I know that sometimes I can get carried away with stuff and then not for the better. So much better, much better. All right, let's go back to Camilla, because Camilla needs to be better shaded too. Yeah, that's fine for her. So we're just adding, again, this is like kind of to define the contour of the whole shape. So her leg has to have this right here. And then over here, because the dress is actually casting a shadow on her leg. so it darkens the material underneath her. Oh, my dog is barking. She's known to do that just for the hell of it. Most of the time it's for the hell of it. Maybe too much. Maybe too much. Maybe too much again. A little bit less. Was that it though? This is it? Yeah. Alright, a little bit more. Just a wee bit more. Yeah. A wee bit more, you know? And then we keep moving around. Just making sure that her leg looks nice. See, now there's some definition to the leg in general, because that way you define the shadows and I mean the light source. Once you know where the light source comes from and you make it a point to define it, it'll help your piece a lot. I don't know if the siren is outside or as part of the music. I think it's outside. I think it's outside. Nice, so let's move now to the top here so we can work on this area of the skin. Now this is going to be more like another, like, again, sub shadow, because the shadow is going to be determined by the, like, the shape of the muscle and stuff. There you go. A bit here, a lot more here. And then this is the shadow that's being cast by her face, you know, her head, her face. But like this, from here to here, there's a cast shadow from her head to the arm. So we have to do that. And this one too. And then her cleavage, because we need to have a shadow here in the cleavage area. There you go. Undo, yeah. Okay, much better now, much better. That's me stretching my shoulder right now. It's better than before, that's for sure. But again, it's not like because so my hands are like this. This is higher up than this one, so this is fine because I'm like kind of moving around. But this one I have to stretch it up, and I'm not using too many shortcuts. But I have to like figure out a way to better tell where my fingers are here. And even then, it's kind of uncomfortable here. But it's better than before. Trust me, it's better, way better than before. But I'm not using any keyboard shortcuts yet, so you know. I might have to move her whole head down. Just a tad, because her head seems to be longer than it should be. I mean, her neck. Maybe not, I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah, let's finish like her bow. Her bow. Bow 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 bow. Where are you, Camilla? Camilla, here. Just have to erase that. And there's another thing that I want to erase. Well, let's... Is that... Yeah, are you in the whole... Yeah, okay. So let's color that right now, actually. So that way I don't have to worry about it later. There you go. Yeah, Camilla's looking good now. Camilla is looking good. Yeah, like her dress has so much more texture now, like so much more pizzazz, you know? There's a lot more going on now. I have to shade this here and this over here because they're underneath that. And just like the leg has a shadow cast, so it has to be here. As above, so below, right? Or as above, whatever, that thing. This could be a little bit shaded here, and this over here. Yeah, same thing here, kind of like... Yeah. Only because the shadow has to be cast along, you know? Like, from this way, like that. So, like, this is the dress area, so then that has to cast a shadow this way. So then that's why there should be a shadow on the things that are facing up, because that's where the shadow would lie. So same thing here. Like you have these little like things kind of looking lit on the bottom because it's a little bit away from the shadow. But this area is being affected by the dress itself. So that's why we have to make sure that we account for that one way or another, you know? So there you go. Same thing here. Maybe push this one a bit down. Let me see now. Yeah, I think more shadows in this area in general would be beneficial for the composition. Just because, you know? Stretch by shoulder. Jeannie said, oh. Alright, here we go. Let's keep going, you know? Whoa, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What? Oh, because I put brush. So, because the brush, this brush has those fuzziness. See, that has a fuzzy. The pen doesn't have a fuzzy. That's what I want. I want the non-fuzzy. Because the fuzziness is not what we're after right now. I'm extending the shadow a bit more. You know? Here also. Here is more because of the way that this is facing this way, right? So this area is facing that way, and the light is from this way. So there's no shadow, I mean there's no direct light coming this way. So then that means I have to make sure that there's a heavier shadow here. So account for the for the direction of the light, and then there's like some glimmer of light as it moves further away from the body. But let's check. Yeah, see, this looks a lot better because now this area, well, not that area, but like this whole area is heavier than this area because the light is directly here. So then there's no light that's coming directly over here. It's more like a, sorry. Ooh, hey, what up, man? Hello, Leche. Thanks for coming by. Caught me off guard. I was explaining the shadows. How are you, man? We've made some progress so far. Look. Hopefully it's discernible. Sorry, I didn't see you before. Hopefully you're still there, man. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for joining me in this otherwise rather dreary day, you know? How are you today, sir? Again, hopefully you're still there. I just noticed now. I got lost in my drawing, so I was like, ooh. Mr. Leche. Leche is a dear friend of mine, and he has a channel as well, so if he's still there, hopefully he's still there. He should post a link. That's what happens when you get lost, you know. I was lost in my process. You know, it's like the perils of drawing, you know, you get caught up on what you're doing, and then the world around you vanishes, you know? And when that happens, it's kind of cool for me as the artist, but as an audience, it doesn't work out too well. But you know, I try to be as actively aware of my chat as I can, but sometimes when I'm like working on something and I'm just like going with the flow, I just get lost. So my apologies if I missed you, Leche. It was not my intention to ignore your message by any means. And also there's a delay between me and you guys, but hopefully you're still there. I think I should have gone a little bit darker for her hair, but the perk of having this like that, what undo, man? See, I keep doing erase when I meet this. Yeah. I always do this. I always end up going too much on the mid-tones. Whoa, whoa, hey, that looks kind of cool though, but yeah. And I always end up doing too much mid-tone and like not making it dark enough. But again, it's good that we did have this, like maybe we could get away with an even darker red too. Just to make the shadows more punchy. And really like add some drama to her dress. Yeah. Yeah, I like the drama for my mama. Because again, like I'm very much a victim to not going dark enough. Like even this probably could be a slightly darker tone. Slightly darker. Yeah. Same thing with this, maybe slightly 55, 52. Just because it adds more drama, you know? Like like a these. Yeah, I like it. I mean, like shadows, well, the mid-tone things is right now is not gonna like give you too much pop per se, but when you put the highlights, there's gonna be a like a very much noticeable shift from light to dark. So it's gonna be a much more complete effect. And I still want to do a bit more of the like full black shadows, because these are the black that you see now. It's just the lines that I made for the line work. But like I'll probably like go in here and make a solid like black area, and same here in the inside. So this actually could be a bit darker itself, so we can create more depth. Whoa, undo. Oh, because I haven't. Fair. My bad. I once came in wishing it was Friday after seeing how much bonus is. Man. Thanks, dude. No, I appreciate you being here. Like, there's a delay on the YouTube sometimes, so then I don't know if you're still there now. But I appreciate you being here, man. Thanks so much. Thanks for coming by. How's your day, man? How's your day going? How are you today, sir? Thanks for coming by. We're just, you know, moving right along here. Undo. Making stuff pop. Because that's what we want. We want stuff to pop, you know? Short-staffed. Oh, man, never good. But, yeah, I guess it could be worse, you know? It could be worse. Ow. But you're there until 5, right? So it's not that much of a long day for you. Wait, is this the same as this? Yeah, it is. Same as that. Hopefully, yeah, you know, you're right. And on the hotel world, one can only hope. Because sometimes shit goes out of whack at the last minute. Yeah, apparently it's gonna be like a foot, but you know, I always think that they like hype up storms way too much. So, I mean, part of me wants to have that big of a storm, but I don't know. What you been up to? Did I miss the post of the video, or it has not been up yet? Yeah, see, darker definitely worked out better here too. I'm telling you, I'm a victim of not going dark enough most of the time. So if this one should be dark, is darker, then this should be definitely darker. Bam, bam. Yeah, maybe this should be darker too. I live by expect the worst and you'll never be disappointed. Yeah, you know, you're right. Yeah, I mean, I prepare for the best, but hope no. So like I expect the worst, but prepare for the best, I guess. Because sometimes if you're not prepared for the best, you'll miss out. The empanadas, of course, man. Empanadas always are catalyst for drowsiness, if you will. Oh yeah, see, way better with this darker now. This is why we need to like always iterate, you know? Yeah, way better. It pops up. It's so much more contrast now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's do the same thing for that. For this. Oh yeah, so much better. I like it. Yep. I definitely likes it. But this, hold on. Whoa. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Yeah, but you have to be prepared for not the worst. You have to be prepared for the best. Because sometimes when the best arrives and you don't have stuff to show, then you're out of luck. You know? I like it. I like this harder contrast. Let's do Mr. Dracula now. I think like Dracula deserves to have some details. The tails, you know, the tails. So let's go very much darker. All right. Exactly, yeah, man. But yeah, otherwise it's been a good day. Last week I went live, according to me. I worked 2 hours and a half without even noticing that I wasn't even live. And then my brother and my sister are like, "Where are you live?" I'm like, "On YouTube." I'm like, "No, you're not." Like, "Oh no, I didn't hit live." And I just had like 2 hours of work. That still worked fine because I did 2 hours of work, but it was not live. So now we're live for sure, obviously because you're here. Hey. And I want to do at least all of the midtones today. So that's gonna be my goal for today. Like making sure that this all has like more definition, you know. And then we'll do highlights next time. So far I've been on for 3 hours. I mean, I'll go as far as I can, but I definitely want to at the very least, have all the midtones done. Well, come on, man. All right, there you go. Loving it. So dope. If you credit it, you can totally use this music, Leche. This is Midream's phenomenal work. So here's the link. There's like DMCA free. Because Midream is that dope, you know? Alright, this one we're gonna do with a lasso because no. I have to make sure to go back into my videos and put the description properly so I can put, hey, this music is from Midream. I mean, I post it throughout the stream all the time, but on the description it has to have a link to Midream. Yeah. Alright, so we're doing this like this because it's easier and quicker than having it done by brush strokes, because you know, I had yesterday pizza from the Palmas, which is like the pizzeria that I used to go to in high school too, and that's just so beautiful. I love that pizza. It's by far one of my favorite pizzas in the world. Like, I've listened to this mix so many times by now, but I still don't get tired of it. So much better now. Yeah. Oh, what is that? Not function. Not function. Function. I don't even want functions. What is this? What is it doing? Selects layers? What is this? What are you? Operation. Oh, select layer right here. Nah, you know, I don't know this software. I don't know. I don't know, you know, so new. I'm so like new to this. Wow, wow. Alright, so let's. Wow, wow. Oh no, 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 no. Woo. Let's color this, but let's go save it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like kicking myself in the butt. Sorry, hit the mic because I was way too close to like not having it properly. I mean, I was working on. Can I lock this? Can I like lock this? Yeah, let's lock that. Yeah, so now I can do it. That way we can't mess up the line work anymore. That's a no-no. We don't want to mess up the line work. So luckily for us, there's a lock. Or at least luckily for me. Yep. Wow. 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 Which layer has that little speck? That layer. Oh, because it's not colored. That's it. That's why. So let's color it. Let's color it. There you go. Alright. So let's see how it looks so far. See, already looks way better, but we had to fix the line. I mean, fix the... Kind of fix the line, but more... Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? What is that? There you go. So this has to be a bit bigger. Wait, you know? Yeah, so now we have to do this part right here to add a new dimensional sound. So we add more dimension to the actual picture by adding the shadows here. Yeah. Imagine vampires didn't cast shadows. That'd be kind of weird. I mean, you have to cast shadow though, but it'd be kind of weird if it didn't. I mean, reflection, sure, that's a stretch, but still, you know. The only problem I have with like the no casting, that without no reflection thing, is that reflections are part of like the physics of the world, you know. So like if you define physics, then you're like kind of like otherworldly. And vampires aren't necessarily otherworldly; they're just like undead creatures that live in Earth. So, you know, some of my geekdom kind of gets caught up on this detail sometimes, you know. Go. Let's erase this though. Oh, I mean, I should say that I kept it there because the ear also has to have a shadow at the bottom, but I just want to make sure that we have this part correctly done, which is coming out pretty nice, pretty nice. No, not. Oh, that's a lot. Really, it goes from like 50, 67, 100, 150, 200, 400. There's no 300. You just kind of like jump in huge increments of like space. That's kind of bogus. But so it is, you know, so it is. Alright, so that's coming out better. I'm not being too precious about it because I can always erase. I'd rather have a larger coverage area than a precise area, because then precision you can do it afterwards, you know. You know? You know? Alright, let's see how that looks. Let's see how that looks. Not good. That's how it looks. Not good. But at least we know that it doesn't look good. And we have something to work with, you know? There you go. Berra and berra. This should be bigger here. But that's the fun part about it. We can sculpt. We can sculpt the colors. The colors, dude, the colors. And then we go in here. We get rid of this area, but we have to make it darker on the top, so it's fine. So this one should go like this, maybe. Right? And then we go here. Yeah, and we erase this right here. Yeah, that's better. See, that's a better shading thing. This one has to be more like that. Yeah, way better. Way mejor. Way mejor. Alright, let's keep on keeping on, you know? This part right here, we're gonna like kind of just dab it here so we can kind of like just cover stuff in between. And so we're just gonna like make marks here. And then we'll go with the eraser and then make it look profesh, you know? Because again, I'm going more for like a coverage than precision in the beginning. We'll get to the precision afterwards here because it's easier to kind of erase here the little parts here. But so boom, there you go. There you go. We make it like this. And then see, it slowly starts becoming a proper shadow to what we were doing. But if I had like spent too much time coloring it in the proper way, I would have wasted too much time. So now we just kind of like add the little details here and there, and it helps out. And we're adding detail by subtracting color. Okay, there you go. And it's less work to do, you know, less work because you're taking away from a bigger chunk of color. There you go. Let's get rid of these over here. This dirty mud looking marks. We're going to push this back a little bit more. Yep. Let's save it up. Save it up. Save it up. Let's see how we're looking. Always kind of have to like take a step back, you know, and look at what things are going. I like the neck quite a bit. Let's continue with the whole face. Let's do the ear, just because I feel like the ear is a good, like a good next step in our progressivo. So So the ear, like I said, it should still have the shadow here. I should stick it out before. I was gonna say before I had to work. Whenever this whole thing is over, you need to come check out the arcade cabinet in person. I might add an NBA Jam one. What? Now that I've come into this one, yeah. Oh man, I've definitely listen. As soon as it's safe, I would definitely go, man. As soon as we're able to hang out again, I'm definitely chilling at your place, man. I'm gonna literally, I'm gonna crash here for today. It's just like chill. We can have fun in a bun. NBA Jam will be dope. You know which one I want to get eventually at one point when I have a home, like a house. The Simpsons one. Simpsons arcade is not that expensive. It's an expensive arcade machine, but it's not that expensive. Fair enough. You're right. The Simpsons arcade machine is dope, and I like that game. When I was a kid, I was with my dad at the beach, and we went to an arcade, and I had played that game before. Hell yeah! So then we're going to an arcade in the beach, right? And then I play that game, and you know when you have to like pump the balloons up, and you have to kind of like literally smash the buttons on the arcade. My dad thought I was gonna break the machine. I was like, I know this is how it's done, and then the arcade attendant was like, no, yeah, that's how you play the game. You have to smash keys. I was like, oh, see? Like, okay, because my dad thought I was gonna like break the machine. Yeah, my dad, man. Oh, way better already, man. This guy's getting so much more like definition right now. If I already had the hots for Dracula, I'm slowly getting more hots for Dracula, you know? Simpsons was a good well-made game though. Simpsons is a fun arcade. I like watching speedruns of it on the internet. I mean, they don't use the actual hardware arcade, but they do make speedruns for the game. I love speedruns, man. Yeah, my dad was like, Felipe, you're gonna like break it. I'm like, no, it's how it's played. And I was like, right, this is how you play it? And then I think it was a girl that was working at the time. Yeah, man. I love speedruns. I love speedruns, but I don't like playthroughs, you know? If you're just gonna play the game like just playing the game, then nah, dude, I'm not gonna watch. But speedruns, hell yeah, I'll watch speedruns. That's why I'm not a fan of Let's Plays. They're kind of boring for me. Let's Plays are boring. Because, not to toot my own horn, but to toot my own horn, more often than not I play better than people that do the Let's Plays. I'm like, you know what, I can do better, so bounce. But speedrunners, oh boy, those people have like mastered the game. They're worth watching. You know, Let's Play is like No thanks. Yeah, Dracula's looking hot again. Dracula be looking sexy. Dracul. Dr. Aguila, yeah. Yeah, I can watch someone just play a game. That's why I play games myself. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if it's just like a playthrough, it's like, alright, well. Like for Cyberpunk, I went to hang out like in some streams just to cause hang out them with the people that are playing there, because I go to their streams for other stuff. And because I don't want to like spoil the Cyberpunk game yet for me, because I want to play it eventually. But yeah, I mean, they're just playing the game, so it's like, alright. They're fun because I know who's playing it, but I don't go after, I don't seek them to watch playthroughs. He's like, dude, nah. Alright, so... Yeah, man, Dr. Acula is coming along good. Is looking fine, fine, fine. Let me save. I haven't saved in quite a bit. Oops, sorry, I hit the mic. My bad. Oh yeah, yeah. Take your time. I'll be here for another couple of hours. It's funny because it's true. Because I'll definitely be here for a couple of hours. Yeah. Wow. So he has to have a bit of shadow cast by the hair. Just a wee bit though, you know? But it's gotta be there. So we have to like make sure that we give him some shadows in the hairline, just so it kind of pops from the face and it's not too flat, you know? We don't want a flat image. I mean, it's flat colors, but we don't want to have like the element on the picture be too flat. You want to have some separation, some level of separation. Right? Thanks. Thanks, Austin. Thanks, Music Austin. There you go. It's just like to emphasize the edge of things, not necessarily to give you an actual shadow. This is just like an artistic liberties I guess I can take. Alright, so that's fine. That's fine. Way better now, way better. So now we're gonna do the same thing here. We're gonna add some like wrinkles on his forehead a bit. Some wrinkly forehead, wrinkly. But before that, I have to adjust that. Yeah, man, good to see you too, man. Always fun. Thanks for being here. Oh, man. know, I think that you have to be a little bit delusional to be an artist. Just a wee bit, you know, just a wee bit delusional. You have to have some level of fucked upness in your head. You know? That little oomph of fucked upness. I think we all have that. You know, we all have that, some more than others, but if you're an artist, you for sure have some. There's some level of fucked upness going on in your brain. You know, that's the name of the game. That's why we are who we are, you know? That's why we... That's the name of the game. Let's stretch a little bit. I need to stretch. I need to stretch. Ready for the crack of my neck, my legs? My knees crack. Oh yeah, never mind. No crack. Hold on. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. No, what happened to this here? Raise my neck a little bit. Ow. Alright. That was an intense stretch, but I needed it. So much better now. Woo! Woo-wee! You know? Alright, so let's keep on. Now that we found love, what are we gonna do with this? Too many MCs, not enough mics. I exit your show like I exit the turnpike. Let's do the hair. I think we have to do the hair. The hair is gonna be our next targeto. See, but now I'm like more confident of going like darker than before. So it's like, yeah. No? Hold on. Whoop. Yeah. There you go. So now let's zoom out a bit. Let's move this stuff here. Whoa, that's not what we wanted, sir. There you go. See, like kind of like giving his hair like some dimension, some volume, some volumen. Like crank it up a bit, you know? Yeah. We're gonna go with like thick strokes for now at least. You know, foop, no, foop, nope, foop, nope, foop, kinda, foop, maybe, foop, maybe, foop, maybe, maybe, yeah, nope, maybe. Kinda, sort of, maybe. Kinda, sort of, maybe. Yeah. Nope. Maybe. Yep. Oh. Joveo. There you go. See, now we're good. I feel like my chair is like not tall enough. Like I should be like this, you know? This would be the perfect thing. Like me having like, let me see. Like to draw, I have to have like the tablet like probably here. Oh yeah, this is actually way better. What? Okay. So this works for sure. But uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-uh. Better. Nope. 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 No. Kind of better, but no. Ooh. Almost. Ooh, almost. I like that one though. Damn it. I should have kept it. Yeah, I kind of like that too. Yeah. Oh, this is so much better on my shoulder, man. This is the thing. This is what we need. This is the amount of like perfect space. I don't know. I don't know how to articulate what I'm trying to say, but it most certainly feels a lot better now. I'm gonna rotate this a little bit though. There you go. Nope. Yep. Maybe not. I don't even know how I look over here. Hold on, because I kind of like probably stepped away from, moved away. Oh no, I'm still there. Hey, I'm still in frame. That's not bad. All right, cool. So let's keep on keeping on. Not what I want. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna put this over here. There, to my voice. Hello, sexy people. Yeah, this is way better. Like my shoulder is not like tensed up in this position. Cause that's what was fucking up my nerves, man. Like I have a pinched nerve, that's for sure. Like my doctor said, I have a pinched nerve. But my ergonomics in my joint setup were not helping at all in general. And if I'm going to be doing more of this, like more digital stuff, I need to have a better setup, you know? So this right here, like now I am perfecto. Perfecto mundo. Where the hell am I? I need a better cable. This cable is broken. So when I move my tablet a certain way, it just disconnects. No! There you go. I don't know if it's me or the music that's cracking. Yeah, but it's better. So then maybe I can have my keyboard here. Oh yeah, perfect. So much better. So I go like this, foop. There you go, see that? Foop. Good stuff. Good stuff. I can go pee here. Yeah. Nope. Nope. I wonder if there's like a shortcut. Whoa, undo. A shortcut for the zoom in. If I hold this. No, undo. Like for P. Is there a way that I can kind of like increase and decrease the size of the brush without having to? No. How about here? Oh, this turns around like that. Whoa. That's not what I want. Brush size. Is there such a thing as that? Did I not have that on? What? Wait, what changed then? Ah, alright. Not entirely sure what I changed, but it seems like I have changed something. And it's all gravy. It's all gravy. Nope, no. Nope. Sure, but it wasn't using my starting and ending brush size? What is this? Saturation, amount of paint, texture, density, particle size, thickness, gap, minimum value. Why did I put 1? No? I don't know what I did. But it's fine. Starting and ending effect dynamics. Oh no, I don't want the blurriness. That added blurriness. Thickness. No, I don't want that either. Particle size, particle density, saturation, density of paint, amount of paint. What is this? Wow. How about brush size? What happens there? Oh, wait. What? Oh, but now it's not doing anything, so... Look, I like the tapering. I just wish it didn't taper both ends, you know? Alright, let's see. Let's move on to... Here. Yeah, man. Dracul is looking cool. Haha. Dracul is definitely looking cool. I like him. Let's do the shadows of his beard. That's what we don't have. The beardness. And his stash, you know? His stash needs to have... Maybe. Alright, undo that. I like it, yeah. Alright, so that's fine. Let's rotate it now, because we're going the other way. Yeah, man. Austin and his dope music, man. So we're just adding some stuff here. Like some of these lines just to add texture to it. it doesn't have to be too wild. I mean, the bottom definitely is gonna be filled with them over here, because this is like the shadow from in the hair, you know? You know? Alright, so that now this is getting more 3D, you know? I never have to go look for a tutorial how to edit brushes on CSP. Of course, of course. Yeah, man, this is looking dope. Let's do his eyebrow. You know, that eyebrow needs to be made more dynamic with a bit more shadows and stuff, you know, texturized. With an emphasis on the bottom, obviously, because that's how where our shadow goes. You know, at this point, I'm not sure if I'm like anywhere near my intention of how I wanted to color this, but I am most certainly happy with how it's turned out. Jammin', jammin'. Hope you like jammin' too. Yeah, man. Dracul be looking hot. These are all like little tidbits that we add just to add dimension to the drawing, you know? Can't be too dark about it, but it definitely needs to be a different shade, you know? Right, let's do his shirt, because the shirt is like lacking in like every aspect of the word. Let's get rid of this first though. We don't want no poop on our shirt, man. Alright. But also I want to have this shaded here. So for the shirt, we're gonna have to go substantially darker, but less saturated. A little less saturated, a little darker. Yeah. Just about, but we're gonna use a very, very meticulous process here, because the lines on Camilla, they're a lot thinner than the other ones. So I have to make sure that I don't go too far, and I have to delete that in. I don't know where I was going with this. There, yeah. Alright, so now booking it up. See, it makes sense. Makes sense. Booking it up makes sense. So now let's do the same thing. Maybe with a brush, but let's erase stuff first. So this over here got to be erased, because the bucket also gives it a bit of like a blurriness to it, and we're not about the blurriness. We want that crunchy line, you know, we want that crunchy feel. Come on, there you go. There you go. Alright, let's return to form. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to do also some shading underneath the hair, you know? So there's some tangibility to the whole thing. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on. Hold on. There you go. Let's pee it up again. Wait, there you go. I'm definitely gonna have to look for if there is a button combination for adjusting the brush size. That way I can use that instead of like... That way I can leave the wheel, because my tablet has a little wheel, so then that's what I used to do this, right? But you can also do this. So if I can use the tablet just to like zoom in and out, and then use something else to adjust the pen size, then that'd be awesome, because I have to kind of like cycle through stuff, you know? And ain't nobody want to cycle through stuff, man. I know I don't. So like I want to be able to like zoom in and out. Is there like a probably like zoom in and out of thing maybe? No. Oh, there you go. There's zoom in and out. All right, cool. Control zoom in and out, and then I can leave this as my brushy. Yeah. Okay, cool. We got there. We got there. And the thing about these kind of like shading shadow stuff like that is that they're in different planes. So the shadows that we're casting here, they're not gonna obey by what Nathan's doing. It's only by what Dracula, because they're Dracula's shadows, you know. And so everything casts shadows on their own layer, like not like physical, like little layer here, but like in like where they're placed in the composition. So Dracula only casts shadow on himself, not on Camilla, not on Nathan, and Nathan nor Camilla, they don't cast shadows on him either, you know. So it's one of those things, you know. Alright, let's go then. Let's pee it up. Now that P, what? No, 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 undo, undo. I don't want that kind of P. I want this kind of P. I don't want P in general. I just want P as in letter P going to pen, not for pencil. There you go. And the top is always thicker than the bottom as far as like shadow, because here it should be thicker than here. There's a reason for that. Just like physically speaking, you know? Alright, so now what we're gonna do is actually we have to cast a shadow here too on this side, because that's a shadow that's being cast by Dracula himself onto his own shirt. You know? So let me zoom in. This is so much easier now that I don't have to like cycle through him. But you know, we live and learn, so we're all gravy here. We're all gravy. Alright. So let's see it now. So now we have to do the shadows also here to here. You know, kind of like push it up. Same thing here. And this one will have some shadow here, just in case, because it's not like flat up against the shirt, you know? So we have to make sure that we have a shadow, like a shaded kind of like line here. There you go. And then here definitely darker because it's way more shadow now. I mean, they're all following the same directional light, but they don't interact with each other like casting shadows on top of each other, you know? Like the direction of the shadow is still fine, it's still the same for all of it. All from top left lighting. But they don't cast shadows between each other. They're in different planes of existence, you know? There you go. What? I definitely need another cable. So it has to have like a slight curve here. Like whoop, you know? Not a straight line. Well, let's get rid of that now. Oh, that's right, I locked it. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's unlock it really quick so I can get rid of that. And let's lock it back up so I don't have to make any more mistakes. Because nobody wants to draw on their line work, you know? Unless you want to make an adjustment to the line work itself. But if not, then let's not, you know? I still have to make kind of like lines here, like maybe another, oh, and I have to cast shadow over here too. And more shadow over here. And on this area too. So let's zoom in. Not too much. Excuse me. Let me save too, I haven't saved. We wouldn't want it to crash and then like, oh no, where's our progress? No, you know? Let's go P. Letter P, I'm saying letter P. Mr. YouTube algorithm, not like I want a PP. I want a PP. No, we're not doing that. go. Oh. No, undo that. That's a little too much erasing. There you go. Back to the pen. And again, this areas I'm not gonna like be too precise, because then I can just go and erase it, you know? Well, undo though, that's a bad erasing. Yeah, no, here we're gonna have to kind of like make sure that we're a bit more precise, only because I don't want to. What is this? Oh man. Why is it doing that? Oh, this brush size. But what happened with the color? Why is it doing like... Oh, the opacity went down. Oh, that's weird. I hit something and it brought down the opacity. What is this? That's how much of a noob I am, you know? A noob. Fucking noob. I'm a noob. Alright, let's unlock this one a little bit quick right now so I can not do that. I'm gonna do this. There you go. And here too. Oh, there's the one over here because it was bothering me right here. See? Bam. There you go. Right here too. Bam. Right here too. Bam. Bam. There you go. I mean, we have to probably like fix this though. Let me juice this. There you go. And let's erase some of that. Go back to the plan. We can have a better line. A much better and better line. What is that? What is that nonsense? Poof, 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 poof. There you go. What is this nonsense? Nonsensical stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of these little cachitos. Cachitos. You know what? Let's bring this down. What? Uh-huh. So we can make sure that these are close, you know? And same thing here. Same thing here. But erase that. Nope, let's go back to the P. Nope, not that one. This one, yes. This one, yes. But erase that, because that's not cool. That's not cool either. We do need this one to be closed here. Yeah. Same thing here. It's like little details, you know, little deets that, believe it or not, do make a big difference as like the sum of them all. By themselves, not too much. Like by themselves, you haven't made much of a change. But when you look at the big picture and all these little details, they help the integrity of the quality of the whole thing, you know. Like all these little like corners and whatnot. Like this one over here needs to be there. This one over here. This over here and there. There you go. Let's go into Camilla's layer so we can fix her dress. Like the straps. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? Oh, because I'm not on the brush. That's why. let's go back to the line work. Where line work? There you go. Yeah, I want to like thicken this line a bit more. There you go. Same thing here. And then same thing there. Maybe get rid of this over here and then back to this little dot can go. That one can stay. This little dot can go. This can go. Or maybe not. Not because the red's there, but because maybe this line should be that. I think, yeah. That can go, though. This for sure. Wait, undo that one. This one right here. Yeah. Hello, welcome back. Thanks for coming back, Jeannie. How's it going? Maybe not. No, maybe yes. Welcome, welcome. How did it go? How did it go? I'm going over like a few little details here and there, you know? Polishing it up a little bit more so that it can look its best. But look, it looks pretty beefy now. Like, it looks nice. Look at Dracula. Tell me Dracula does not look any more sexy now. Look at this. Yeah, fair enough. That means you have another day off. I hope. Yeah, look at it. What do you think so far? I'm sorry. What do you think? I hit the microphone. I'm not used to, because I changed my like position on this stuff, you know. Oh, fair enough. I'll check it out. I mean, I saw that thing, but I'll check it out after the streamos. Where are we now? All right. I'll definitely check it out. Thanks for sharing music. I love music. Right? He's sexy Dracula, I'm telling you. This guy is like, like, yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's adding more drama, you know, more drama for the mama. So I'm gonna do this right here, this and this over here right now, because I want to make sure that we at least have the midtones done. You know, not surprisingly, this has taken a lot longer than I expected. And that's not like a complaint, it's just the fact that it has taken longer. But I like the result so far, so I'm not gonna rush it. No, not gonna rush it. That's 2 wasted lift rights, but I get another day off soon. Yeah, right? You know, silver lining, you know, silver lining. You get to hang out with your hubby in a probably semi-romantic ride. All right. So here's gonna be the kicker. This is supposed to be made out of gold, right? Gold has a refraction, like a light refraction. So how we shade it is not the same as how you shade anything else. Hubby was losing his temper, I see. You know, it might look like I'm ruining it, but I'm not. I'm not ruining it. It just looks like I am. Thank you. I want to find a place where I can make a print of it, because I would definitely want to hang one of these on my wall. Like, I for sure want to hang one of these on my wall, man. I've put enough work on it that I'm like, yeah, man. This shit looks fire. Fire! You know? And if it looks fire, I want it on my wall. Oh, because we're in the same, right? Yeah. It's gonna have to be borderline black, yeah. Borderline black. It sizzles, right? I think so too. You know, I'm not just because it's me that's making it, but I am really, really proud of this, man. I am so proud of this. Like, I've put my heart into this, man. And it's just like dope. I've poured it all for this, man. Thank you. That Batman, man, that Batman had no right looking that good too. But I am telling you, man, I've enjoyed making this so much. I am hella proud of this. Thank you. Thanks for believing in me, man. You know? Then we'll add highlights and it'll make it look better. But for now, I think that's fine for that. Let's save it up again. Now let's do some of this right here. So this one we're definitely going to do a bit more of like the lasso tool, because this is going to be more, a little more mechanical, I guess. Yeah, he will have eye color. I'm just jumping around. I like to jump around my piece, you know, so that I don't get bored of doing anything. I like to jump around. Let's see. Like I haven't finished Nathan all around. That's why I came back to like Camilla afterwards. I did him now. Like Dracula is my favorite, man. Dracula fucking it. Dracula is dope. Dracula is coming out. Fire! Oh, that's why there's anti-aliasing. Excuse me. Vampire, you like? No. Yes, Genie, yes. Like if this Dracula hit on me, I'll be flustered. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Like, oh, me? You know? Is B for bucket? No. G for bucket? No. Damn. Hey, G? Yeah, G, okay. But I don't know what the lasso tool is, but whatever. Lil Omi. Hell yeah, he would. Hell's yeah, he would. Select. Oh, that's odd. For sure, I like it. I don't know how to shade this part at all. We're gonna have to wing it. So let's throw some shadow lines over here. Cause I have no idea what I'm doing. Wiki wow 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 wiki wiki wow wiki wow wow wiki wow wiki wow. No, I don't know what the hell I'm doing sometimes. I honestly don't know. I'm not like trying to be like, haha, funny. No, I literally don't know. There's one of those times. Right now, I'm like, what the am I doing? And then inside in me is like, I don't know. Inner me is as clueless as like actively working me. Bro, you asking me? I don't know. I'm just here for the ride. You damn bastard, you know? Sometimes, right now, I would want to know though. You know? But we'll figure it out, you know? We live and learn. We live and learn. We live and learn. We believe and we learn. Alright, let's see. Kinda. We'll do fine. Alright. Boom. Boya. Boya. And I didn't want to make these towers any more perfect, you know. I just wanted to have like that weird, kind of like very messy hand-drawn feel to it. Nope. Undo, man. Undo. Whoa. A wild Sevi appeared next to me and I didn't know. Alright, so yeah, this one right here, we have to account for the shadow for that. Bring it up here. Bring it up over here. Bring it back over here. Not that much though. Man, bro, how can you not like this vibe, you know? Give it up for mid-dream, man. Give it up for fucking mid-dream. Yeah, right in the back fader. Oh yeah, see? Looks good. I have to make it a bit thicker on this one though. This one has to be a thicker. A little bit of thickness in its life. I'm just looking around and pulling shit out of my ass, man. It may look like I know. You think you know? I have no idea. This is the diary of me not knowing shit. Yeah, because I'm just like looking around, you know, like wait. Because it's always easier to like find stuff out after you have something on paper, you know? So like that's why it looks like I know what I'm doing, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yo, give it up for mid-dream, man. Let me just put up another link for him, man. Cause fuck, man. if you just want to chill one time at home, there's, you know, I'll be hard pressed to find dope music more dope than this, you know? Alright, so let's go. Is that an S? Is that an S? Is that S? Let me see. P, S. Nope, S does nothing. Fair. Yeah, we're gonna just block it out here. Block it out. Alright, just toss it around here. Foop. Let's GG. Let's deselect. Let's zoom it out. Yeah. We do have to get some more shading up here though. No. GG. Deselect. Let's zoom out. GG-ness. GG-ness. Ah, GG. So I had a friend that used to hang out with us a lot, and her name was, we used to call her GG. He's dope, spliff and Mediterranean vibes? Yeah. Boop. So now that I said GG-ness, I reminded myself of GG. Who we dubbed Gigi-litis. GG? Yeah, man. My friend's name is Giselle, so then that's why I ended up calling her Gigi. But then I told that she was like an empress, so I told her her name was Gigi-litis. And Gigi-litis became her nickname for a while. That's when we had the Elder Grove. Elder's Grove used to be our hangout moniker. Not so much. Sure. Alright, GG, floop, deselect, let's zoom it out, let's look at it. It looks kind of hot, I'm serious. Ah. You can't say, Genie, I gave up. Hey, listen, if it works for you, it's fine. Like, I've always been of the mindset that if there's no like malice behind what you're calling me, I don't care, man. That's why, like, when I used to work with a bunch of like old ladies, and the old ladies would call me, like, there was one lady that she would call me Felipe. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. Felipe is fine. Yeah. At the end of the day, whether you call me by my name or not, I'm still me, you know? Like, your pronunciation of my name is not going to change who I am. So I know that not everybody thinks like that, but that's how I see things, you know? YouTube, if you stop just because you think I'm not listening, I'm going to be so upset. So upset, for sure. Deselect, save. Sure, deselect, save. All right. YouTube, what are you doing, YouTube? We listened to all of them already? That's not right. I got played. Same seas. My name has been always butchered. So we listened to all of it. That's BS. Because this is like about 5 hours of music, And I've not know it. Yeah, yeah. That's 6 hours of music. What the hell? Maybe we listen to half of way done. Replay. Yeah, sometimes people just don't have like the capacity. I guess I don't know. I can make up excuses for everybody, but you know, sometimes it be what it be. You know. All right, so we have to account for the shadow of the tower. You know. This is one of those times that I don't know what I'm doing, but I want to do something about it, you know? Alright, GG. Yeah, kind of looks good. Kind of looks good. Maybe. I mean, I am in no way able to command funds, so I don't know. I would like to maybe, but I don't know. I am the living cliche of the starving artist. Is this where I want to be? Is this where I want to be? Yeah, kind of. Alright. Undoes. Alright, so let's save. God willing, God willing. There. Here. Sure. Alright, so now alright, GG. Floop, floop. Deselect. Let's zoom in so we can delete that shit over here. Cause that ain't right. I know. Yep. Bloop, 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 bloop. Kinda. I mean, it could be worse, but it looks nice. Let's do that. Over her, over her. Maybe a little bit here too. Well, let me make it a bigger. Let me make it a bigger, you know? Whoop, whoop. There you go. Oh man, that's a tall order, Genie, but I'll take it. I think I'm gonna make him long, like just like long ass tower shadows. So they cross over here. And then it just kind of adds a bit more to the picture itself. You know, it's like a looming threat. Yeah. Excuse me, I think so. I think I'm gonna make it a looming threat. The thread that looms. Looming of the thread. What was that? What was that? What? Dale, con la misma. Dale. Cancelos. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There you go. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna put over here and then we should erase stuff. But I think I'm gonna make it so that the shadows just kind of like are big, you know? Yeah, that's fine. And now we deselect this part. We GG it up. Boop. There you go. Deselect. Let's go back to over here. Let's put it over here. And we're going to deselect what we don't need. So boom. So now GG it up again. Foop, foop, deselect. Let's zoom it out. Yeah, man. I like it. Alright, let's do more of that. Well, let's save it up again. Filled with ale. I like it. I like it. I like it. Alright, hold on. So we have to go way darker. And you know what? Let me... No. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Foop, foop, foop. First of all, primero que nada. Foop. Foop. Let's be... Yep. Yeah. Minimum. Oh. You know, even if I heard this already, I don't care. I like it. Whoa. Is that like way too much? Yo, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Yo. There you go. Better. Yep. Mm. You know, if when you feel the music you don't dance on your chair, there's something wrong with you. You gotta be able to like dance on your chair, you know? Like I would question your integrity if you can't dance on your chair. You know? See, for these kind of like areas, like they're like very like geometrical, the lasso tool is a godsend. GG bucket. GG bucket P. GG zoom it in. Whoa. There you go. Yeah, and what? Alright. So let's continue. Let's continue. There it is. That's the name. That's the name of the show. I said let's continue. Alright, so here we're gonna do the whole thing, but there's a but. We're gonna have to go back in and delete some stuff because now we're kind of like in the outside of it, so we can kind of sort of maybe put like a little rim light, you know. So in certain areas we can afford to do these little cuts. Well, let me put this one right here. Boop. Delete that. Deselect. Let's zoom it in. Zoom it in. Obnoxiously close, but I need it. And then we delete that. Deselect. Zoom it out. See that? And now you get like those little like rim lights, and that's what we're after, you know. So also power por segundo. We need to delete this stuff right here. You know. And then we also have to do this so we can cover that. Whoa, that was a bad one. No, undo it. No, go back. Yeah. Alright, so now that's fine. And now it's too much now. Let's go again. Last minute again. Fuck it. So we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna cover it all, and then I'm gonna cut in. And you would have thought, hey, why didn't you do the dark color first? It's just not how it works. In my head, I should have to put the base color first, which happens to be a lighter color. Then we put the shadow. Then we cut out the highlights. It's just the process, you know. It's how we do. Know what I mean? You know, I don't question the process, you know. It's just like sometimes it happens. It's just how we roll. And then we'll do Nathan, because Nathan needs some finishing up too, but I like how this is going too much for me not to do it, you know, like to stop now, no. That's fine, because the edge is going to be cut out anyway, so it doesn't matter if they're not perfecto. Boom. So now we GG it up. GG. Fill it in. Wait, no, not that. With this. Undoes. Pick it up. There you go. Deselect. Erase. Squeegee. There you go. There you go. Yeah, now we're going to erase. So now we're going to zoom in a little bit more, because we have to get enough, you know. So we're gonna go all around the edge first, like the very edge, up to here for now, and then we're gonna cut in little areas to kind of help sell the idea that this, oh man, there you go, that is like a cliff, you know. Like for example, we can go here. bring it down here, put it here, here. And then, whoop, deselect. Let's zoom it out, just make sure we get really good. Yeah, look at that, see? Look at that. Yeah, man, that shit looks dope. 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 That. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. And here you go too. We're not completing it. We're not gonna attach it to that. We're just gonna go over here. Wait, let's zoom it in. Zoom it in. Only because if it's zoomed out, then this close, it'll kind of like take away that. And we don't want to take that away. We just want to like make a very thin line. A little bit higher here, a little bit lower here, and then let's move up again. And then like this. And we go here. Delete the shit. Zoom it out. Yeah. And that kind of sells the idea there's like a light on the other side, you know? But we're going to get rid of this right here, right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Wiki wiki. No? Like the cat. The cat that goes like that. I love that cat. Whoa, whoa, what was that? What was that? Sir, can you like not? Thanks. Let's zoom it in again. So we're just going to start off over here, you know? Kind of like throw it up here a little bit. Shots fired. Is that what they were, man? Is that what they were? Oh, see now. Alright, fine, that's fine. We're gonna throw one over here. Let's delete that. Deselect, zoom it out. Perfecto, man, perfecto. Oh, the music, yeah. I'm telling you, man, give Midream a follow. He has music on Spotify too. Let me give you the link for his Spotify. Midream, it's just dope music all the time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me give you one right here. Here you go. Oh, you follow him on Instagram? I mean, on Spotify? Yeah, man. Spotify, you know, for reals. That's gonna be too thick, so let's not bring it in. Let's reel it in. Like a little one there. And let's just take it up here, and then bam. Delete, deselect, zoom it out. You always have to zoom out so you can get a better picture of what you're doing, you know? And then that's kind of going now. Yeah, that's dope. That is dope. Glad you follows, Genie. Glad you follows. The song Heaven that he has there is dope, man. To the Moon, the new single that he has, also dope. All right, so now like here, and then we're gonna cut in here. Yeah. And now, deselect. Yeah. Zoom it out. Ah, looks dope. That looks dope. That looks dope. No? Alright, hold on. We need to make another incision here. And then deselect that, and then, yeah, there you go. Better and better. So here we're going to do another one. Well, let's zoom it in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow, look at that, look at that. Tell me it's not looking hot. Hmm? No, you know? Because like it's subtle, but it's there, you know, like it gives you like a little bit of like a you know? It just adds to like the whole like tangibility, like how real that is, you know? You know, we're gonna take some liberties, and we're gonna do that here too. Just because, even though it doesn't make sense, because there's completely like no shadow here, I mean no light here, but just a bit of like, you know, artistic liberties, you know, just like the little rim here, like very, very faintly, a very thin sliver of light. Just because we can, you know, and we can say we did. And now, yeah, see, like that's enough. But like, you know, it's like right? Thank you. Yeah, just enough to say we did, you know. Like it's, see, these are like now borderline highlights. So highlights, you definitely don't want to overdo them. So that's why I mean that it has to be like a very, very tiny bit of like, very tiny little bit of light, just so we can say we did. You know? And even here, even though there's no like, there shouldn't be anything casting a shadow over here, I'm gonna make another line here, just because it will look pleasing to the eye. And from here over there. GG! You know, it's kind of like, it looks nicer. Oh, what is this? The fact that you see this and it comes from your head is genius. Thank you. You're far too kind, Genie. Far, far too kind. I appreciate you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I honestly, genuinely appreciate you. Very mucho. You select that. Alright, so now, GG! Let's pop it in there, deselect it. We still have to follow it, even though it's not. I feel like we have to make these darker. GG! Yep. Undo. Oh yeah, definitely darker. Yeah, way better. Same thing here. Darknesses. Yep. Yup. These two over here, they're gonna have to be a little bit darker. Borderline black, but not black, you know? Nathan, yeah. All right. All right. What is this? A line of black. Where the hell did that line of black come from? Is it from the line work? No. It's from this. Oh, well, I might have done like some sort of weirdness here. Oh no. Wait, let me leave that right here. Erase here. Erase here. Erase here. Must be when I was doing an example of something. Come on, Nat. There you go. What is this? All right. You know, you can tell when like a musician puts energy into like what they make, you know? It like transcends their creation. Alright, let's do this one. This part right here, very not done. But this is easier because they're like very hard surfaces anyway, so... Wait. Yeah, we're in the right layer. We're in the right layer. GG. Yeah, deselect. Yup. But you know what? We should do the same thing for this one over here though. Wait. Like over here. We have the shadow here. Whoa! Undo. Let me save. Let me save another copy just in case. Just in case. Save as. V3. So now we mess up, doesn't matter, you know? Because up until this point, it's in another side, in another file. Alright, so now this one has to be even darker because like no light at all. No light at all. There you go. But we have to use this one to make the shadows here. Because this one is a bit further out, more towards the outside. So outside the grasp of darkness. Yep, yep. So now we're just kind of searching where we have to put these things here. And then we can finally finish Nathan. Nathan? You know, I'm glad that I did a piece for Circle of the Moon, man. So much effing fun. So much effing fun. There you go. Line work, we gotta go back in there. We gotta pick the damn black. Let's make it smaller and let's touch up here. There you go. Let's erase the little cachito there. Boom. There you go. Save it up. Lock it in. Back to the drawing. Actually, unlock it. Erase over here. Ever in the race? Yeah. Where is that at now? Ah, has to be colored. Alright. So, P. There you go. Better. Better and better. What are you? Alright, there you go. So now, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We have to have some sort of like shadow here. Not too much, it's just so like we can separate this area from this area. Right now this is very flat. So we gotta go dark. We're gonna increase the size of our brush. Not too much. And this one kind of has to go a bit higher because there's gonna be a shadow cast from here. So it has to be this way, you know? But let's get in there. Let's get in there. Let's get it on. GGness again. Deselect. Zoom it out. Yeah, see? Way better. Now there's a logic to this going on, okay? Alright, so let's go back to the P. Let's apply more stuff here. Let's apply more stuff here. This is all just to separate objects from themselves, you know? Like that's... Alright, let's zoom it out. Yeah, so then, but here, we have to kind of like round it off a bit. Round it off. Yeah, let me see. Way better. Way better. Way effing better. You know, this is not like the best circle, but I'm okay with it because everything seems to be like very like handmade-y, kind of like rough around the edges, and I'm all for that, you know. I like the roughness of it. There you go. Bum boom bam boom bam boom bam boom bam boom. So now this one, shadow here. And now there you go. Shadows have to be uniform in the sense that they have to be cast everywhere that it has to be cast on. I know it sounds redundant, but like this all has to be one because it's from the same thing, you know. That's what I mean. It has to be uniform. Blech. My Trocero is not happy. Vorse Culido is not happy right now. Well, it's okay. Yeah. Listen, damn, I mean, yeah, no, I get it. I get it. That's a little steep. Especially for a collectible, you know? I mean, if I had the loot, probably, maybe so, but nah. I'm okay. Like, I get it. I'm sorry, Gene. I get it. I have to side with Hubby this time. Hubby, if you're listening, I'm with you. No. P. Yes. I see the logic behind it, you know? Boom 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 boom. No? Whatevs. Alright, so now that we found love. No, undo. Let's go back to the P, man. There you go. Which is near. No, Austin, I will not give it to you. Get. Yeah, that voice that you hear now is actually the musician. That guy that's playing it. Oh, much better, much better. Blue eyes, all right. Blue eyes, white dragon for Nathan. Two. Okay, two. Blue eyes, white dragon for Nathan. But then for the eyes, they're not pure black. I mean, pure white. You know, the white of the eyes is not pure white, so we can't go pure white. So we have to go kind of like a little bit less white. And have to give him the iris too, you know, the iris. All right, let me put. Oh, line work, unlock. Unlock here too. Well, it's all unlocked, but we have to get rid of this a little bit. There you go. Lock it up again, back here, and let's color. Just because, you know, it just was like way too not cool. Alright, so we have that going on. Yes, I've stretched. Yes, I have. not too long ago too. Thank you. Thanks for asking me that, because you do need to stretch every so often, you know? Alright, so now that we found love, what are we gonna do? Excuse you. Kinda okay, kinda okay. We're gonna have to give him like a little bit of like color to his lips though, and then fix the shadow. The shadow, well, we're gonna have to go a bit more in the red and a little bit more saturated. And yeah, that's fine. Undo, a little bit darker. We're gonna up the size of our brush, zoom in a little bit more. All blue eyes, yeah. That's the character design, so you know, we have to like abide by it. Smaller. Yeah, so now what we have to do is I have to go back and change the shadows. The shadows, because the shadows have to be more like following this, you know? Those were like preliminary shadows that I put in there just so I can kind of have something to guide me. But we got to make it look better. So, let's go to P. No. P again. Yep. And there should be almost fully covered. Same thing here, I don't care. There you go. Let's get rid of some of it. So. You know, we're not going for too realistic, you know, which is going more like an impressionistic kind of like approach to this, so that it's clear enough what it should be, but not trying to be realistic about it, you know. It's just for you to know that, yeah, that's what that's at. So let's see. Yeah, see, now that's better, because this part right here should definitely have like that little like spotlight. So let me see. Yeah, so that's fine. We're gonna give him like a little like eyebrow, no, like, you know, like, no. Yeah, man. I like it. Oh, we have to do his knee thingy mabobs. The knee guards. These over here. These are not done at all, like whatsoever. I haven't even touched them. Sure. No, 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 I like that one. I like that one. Yeah, yeah. Nope. Nope. Kinda, yeah. Alright, so we're good. We're almost good. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Excuse me. Yeah, he looks good. Maybe we have to like darken this up a bit. Oh, coño, dale, coño, dale, dale. Here. I have to darken this though. This part right here. Oh my gosh. I keep hitting P. So, GG. Let's darken this up. Boop. Oh no, it's still now. Ah, because it's too much to like now. Damn, alright, fair enough. Undo. Alright, GG. What? Still? Damn you. Oh, because it's touching here. GG. Nope, undo. Watch. Alright, hold on, hold on. Pardon me. Why? Why did you do the whole thing now, man? Pretty sure because the colors are way too close to each other now. GG-ness. Deselect. Erase this part right here. That's too much. There you go. We have to do the whip. Yeah. Yeah, but the whip we're gonna do it with a lasso tool because the way it's gonna be easier and quicker. GG. What is this? Oh, this to animate. Ah. Wow, I didn't know you can animate here. You know what that means? I'm gonna have to try out the animation stuff sometime. Alright, sorry about the quiet there, but we're almost done with the yeah, so now we have to just do this part right here and then the bottom part right here, and that's it. Because not everything is you know, not everything's shaded in the right area, you know? I mean, it's not like the shadow has to only fall on this part. Like, it's not the whole thing, you know? Alright, almost done. Fine, whatever. And then like these details are so tiny, they'd be like, well, why? Why does it matter? But it matters. They matter, I'm telling you. There are all these like tiny little details that by themselves they don't make any change, but as a whole, like the sum of all of them, they make a difference. All right. Whatever. GG. P. You know what we have to do? We have to do the shadow for her. But the shadow's gonna be fine. It's gonna be easy. But, where is her? She by herself? Yeah. Yeah, because the steps are over here. it's over here. Excuse me. We're gonna do one more thing. We're going to add the shadow being cast by her. So we're gonna have to go darker on this. Let's up this. Yeah, that's pretty much it, yeah. It doesn't have to be like a perfect shadow, you know, it's just something that tells the story of what's going on. Like, this has to be longer. Absolutely, man. Save. Let me see now, let me see. I like it. Anime little dude, I don't know. I think that's it for today though. I think we have reached the end of our stream for today. Hopefully you guys like what I did. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it, for those that are watching live and for those that are watching on the video. If you made it this long, damn, thank you. I mean, it's been, oh wait, before we go, no. Nathan needs to have a little bit of a little bit of a. Hold on, we're not done yet. You can't get rid of me that easily. Yep, and now we kind of like sculpt it up. Better, yeah, because otherwise that side of the face was too plain. Shoop, I think it's done. I think it's done for today. We just have to come back to do highlights and then like any other little tidbits that we might need. But yeah, highlights is like the final big step that we have to do. And that's gonna put it all together. It's gonna make things pop a lot more. Like, foop, you know? Wait, before we go, hold on. This is just usually what happens to me, man. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, let's go run. No, we're not. There you go. Now we're done. Or are we? One more. And this one will be the final one more for sure. For sure, GG. Picked it up. Make it much darker. No, undo. Yep, there you go. That one. Yep, that one. Yep, that one. Yeah, alright. Now I think we're done. Yeah, now we're done. Job well done. Thanks, Jeannie. Thanks so much for being here. I'm glad you think so. But yeah, that was it for today. My face looks very like blown up because it's darker everywhere else. But yeah. So yeah, that's it for today. Thanks so much for coming by. Hopefully by the time that you watch this, I'll have like cards everywhere for the previous videos. If not, they're gonna be down below. And yeah, I'll see you all next week on Monday. And we'll continue to finish this. So till then, au revoir. Where am I going? I forgot that I have to finish here. Alright, later guys.